Hello everybody.
Hello.
Pardon.
I hope you'll be fine.
Hello everyone.
We're going to start the first round of the Materia Cup in Paris. So we're going to, in just a few minutes, we're going to get the commentary of the first game. This round or
Yes. I'm Karim. I'm the TO from Majestic Games. And you are?
Gus, and we got Ned here behind.
Come on, sit down. Have a seat. Please have a
Thank
seat.
you. Was working on the repairing because we start with a good repairing because every tournament needs one, and this is the first round. We had a player who appears 2 times on the list, so
We have every time some surprises. I didn't know that we were testing in English.
international events. So
So it's nice. I thought we will be only in French.
now I decided to stream the school championship in French and the nationals in French, but this one I decided to do in English. Since
Okay.
like I don't know the percentage of foreign players, but there are lots.
Yes.
There's
Because, at the beginning, during my speech, we have at least 5 different countries.
yes,
You have UK, you have
Spain, Netherlands, Italy,
Belgium,
and
France.
there might be a German. There is a Dutch, so and Netherlands, and yes, so people from all across Europe. So
So we are going to make a new pairing because
Two names prepared the list.
yes, and also there is one that has not put his name on the software.
Okay.
So there we have Blanchie say, I don't see my name. Yes, but
have you registered?
check on the app, no?
So peut le chat à la rigueur.
Yes. So wait. Sorry,
We don't have the chat on yet, but we will.
we're going. I don't know if there are some chat.
Moderator,
I'm gonna kick ban them all if they are not behaving correctly.
let's go if we will be able to access it.
Il y a une boîte là-bas. C'est une boîte isolante qui travaille et qui est au calme. Ils mettent là-dedans pour faire le stream. C'est vrai. Ah, cette fois, vous avez mis la caméra de bonne qualité sur le playmat.
Les live.
We are back. We are back. Bon, je te laisse la place. Annette Maïsi. It's warm now. It's fine.
A warm seat. Let's go.
Je vais vous mettre un roll-up majestic derrière vous.
Yes, merci. And I guess we are live. So today is the French Materia Cup organized by Majesty Games. We just saw Karim, the tournament organizer. We are going to have 7 rounds of Swiss. There is a lot of players. I don't know how many, but
And it's
a lot.
and it's a double deck format, so it's view free, and if you win, you must win with your 2 decks in order to proceed.
Proceed forward. Ouais. And so the first round will be Jack Frost, and I think it's they're swapped. Jack Frost on the left.
No.
No.
Yes.
I recognize the hat. And so we're gonna do it soon, and I'm gonna give them the go, and we will start with our first round after a small repairing.
That's good.
And we are still a bit in the setup, but everything should be fine in the next few rounds. At least sound is working, camera is working, so
We're just going to get the chat because we don't have so much network.
yeah. So not chat yet, but we will see you later on while they are preparing for the first turn.
So we are in informatic network school.
Yes.
So it's quite tricky to access some
The network connection.
some websites.
Okay.
So for example, we have asked to be able to cast on Twitch because normally Twitch is not able.
It's banned, yeah.
Banned.
Banned by the proxy of the school.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we're starting off with Final Fantasy VI for the Nike Snake, and this is the Wolzoya Red Frost already played in the previous Materia Cup. This is a list he really enjoys a lot. There is quite a few tricks to the list and a few adjustments from his last
Big tournament.
Yeah, last big tournament he was doing.
Tournament.
Yeah. So we are playing Braska, which gives us room to destroy lots of forwards. And this is Square list 2, so we decided to opt for the Square version instead of his old version. And this is probably 3-core FF6, not the probably lots of FF6 forwards, but not 50. So I'm pretty much sure that Princess Sarah is ice. And that's quite a nice start when you are playing a more control deck, when you have 3 color and you are already color fixed. Meanwhile, Jack Frost will just try to get his 4 different backups.
And it's the first time, so it's a time
Yeah.
in order to get the famous Warrior flag. We see that a lot of time in big tournaments because we have a lot of many ways to play him.
You can cheat him in with Cecil,
Kirin,
or Kirin if you are playing Kirin. Otherwise, you're just gonna cast him.
And we got a lot of decks that played multi-elements. The first one was Morse because you can play any Morse character if you have Chinju. So it's more easier to get all the colors since we can play Chiro and Chantoto.
That's quite easier to play nowadays. Like back in the PS10, it was impossible to play a card like that. But now it's way easier. And we are going to play an Atomos. We are on 4 backups. And Fabian is just skipping his turn. So, probably not the Drew he expected to have. Okay, Edgar, we're gonna find 2 FF6. This is Mach 6 twice. Okay. This is a really nice card since it's basically free once you have enough FF6 characters, and it's also a good card to color fix yourself. And we get back the Brusca. We might play it again to kill the Edgar, or Jack Frost has a Penelo in hand and Penny and Tyro. He can play both. I'm not sure he wants to play Penelo since he already has Lexa.
Yes.
But Penelo can fetch Van, and Van can kill the Edgar.
Since we are at the beginning of the match, maybe we can set up Camry. I don't know if Final Fantasy VI deck can be more aggressive. I don't know if Jack Frost will be in danger here for a moment.
There is Interceptor on the field, so you can give haste to any
Yes,
forward.
Yes.
But
we are beginning, so
yeah,
that's why
we didn't take damage yet, so it's fine. I'm pitching the Penelo because you don't want to have 2 win backups, because then you are tied to find your Fire one or Water one or playing Shantoto, and it's gonna be tough on just 3 spots. That's like it looks like a complicated start for Jack Frost, since Lexa is he can't play Bash, so he can't find his next backup.
Maybe one Fire on Earth would be a great utility for next turn. So if he gets a good card, but he must play with Fire on Earth.
He has Tiro and Umber, so it should be fine, and he goes the first damage.
Yes,
and this is
Penelo.
so
Yes, that's good.
yeah, that's good. He plays quite a few X bursts, but not enough to say, oh, I should have one.
So we're best to Rado.
Yeah, Sprago is really strong when you are playing an FF6 oriented deck. Oh, this is forward Terra. Okay. We will 4, and what do we want? The Umaru is really nice. Not sure we want Edgar, but if we feel that Edgar might die real soon, be an option. And this is the Sabine. Sabine is the card that makes the not the deck work, because that's Edgar and Lock, but that makes the deck playable. And now I can struggle.
Yeah, when you enter the field, put on from the field to the break zone, so it's good to protect with him. You can reveal the top 4 cards on your deck and what 1 category 6 characters. We don't have the deck list, so we don't know how many Final Fantasy 6 characters
plays
plays in his deck.
Probably quite a lot.
Yes,
to be honest. But
because you have Edgar, you have Fire, you've got maybe Ren.
Yeah, sure. You are
6,
and since you play, since you are playing FF6, and you probably want lock or something like that, and okay, here goes Elvis. Elvis is gonna deal 9,000 to forward when it gets to the field, and it will be the 4th and final color Jack Frost needs to play Warrior Flight. So Edgar or Struggle, they're dead. Yeah, we're fetching Green Elder, killing the Edgar.
Because Edgar could be dangerous
if Sabine once Sabine is in the field, Edgar is trouble. Can we try to save Edgar? Nope. The tricolor FF6 is not a deck that has a lot of option to protect its forwards. And I will try to get the chat too,
Yes.
but
Uh,
we are
let's see.
blind right now.
Yes. So we don't have a return of the stream for a moment. I don't know if.
There's nothing we can do about it, I think. Avoir le chat sur le téléphone.
Non,
Ah bah oui, je fais quoi, c'est comme le PC, j'ai de la merde. Bah, on va essayer. Hein. On va peut-être rename le stream, à la rigueur. On modifie toujours sur Flesh and Blood.
Pour l'instant, ce qui est bien, c'est qu'on a 0 image perdue, donc c'est bien stream.
Ouais. C'est ce que je voulais regarder justement.
Mais si au moins on a au moins le chat, ce serait.
And here comes the Mach 6. We are paying 2 to play the card since we only have 2 Final Fantasy 6 counters on the field.
And this is it. This here. The Warrior of Light, the first one on the day.
The final boss gets in there after 10 minutes. And yeah, of course we attack.
We're going maybe to try to destroy.
Oh, this is a struggle.
Yes.
Very nice.
There are two struggle.
Oh, he's playing the Legendary Shadow. Not the card you expected to see there.
Yes.
I really love the card.
Yes, it was very strong at one moment because you can put one backup
To the field, yeah.
And if you have the interceptor, it's perfect. Since you can.
Then he gets a buff, and yeah, we're going for the Edgar right now. We already have 4 backups, so Shadow is quite obsolete. Don't want to put it in the field. Yeah, now we are basically wondering how do we attack.
Boxes could be very dangerous since we are fight, but box 6 at the particularity if he attacks can give
First strike
on another character. So for attack phase it could be very very dangerous. We have our fight, so that's why we can protect. But for another decks, if you don't have boxes, could be very dangerous. As we said, how many players we are?
I'm counting them right now. I got 26 on the first page. So we've got 66, 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. I think there is one that is not counting, so 99. I think we have 99 players. There are a few people that could not attend, I think. I don't know many.
We have.
But there is Geoffrey.
Yes.
Some of you might know. He's left at home because he got really sick and spent his night
the hospital.
On the hospital, the emergency room. So Anasan is not there, and Final Fantasy 6 is now trying to deal with a huge problem that is Warrior of Light on the field. Hopefully, Realm and Salamander together will be able to do the trick. And Salamander deals 5k.
So in response, we're going to
blast with 5k to kill the Mog and probably Brynhildr. Yeah, Brynhildr.
No sacrifice, but you can pick one card since.
And okay, Sarah. And we are giving haste through Interceptor to Realm. And that's another Brynhildr, that's the third one. And oh, that's kind of rough. still has 4 in hands, but it took quite a lot of cards to get rid of the wall and the second way of light. Oh, oh that's terrible. Because now Jack Frost has like 7 in hand,
And one over your fight. The board.
and we are. Are we playing the Cliffit? Yes, we are. Finding the Braska again. Braska is the bread and butter of the deck since with the Way of Light you can destroy everything. So you always try to keep a Materasu or Mist Dragon in hand. So you always have a summon if it's better to blast the forward than do something else. And if you need to add damage, you have the Wire of Lights. Okay, and we are playing the Edgar. We are probably gonna hit the Mist Dragon right now. If Jack Frost has one in hand.
I think he waits.
I waits to see the targets, but you have to wait to see what the targets.
Yes, and that's.
And then you're playing one off, pitching your most useless card, which is now Push Lane, and playing the Mist Dragon. And
one card.
as the Final Fantasy VI players, you have to play the Edgar. You have to pray there is no Mist Dragon, or you have to hit one because that's the only way you can get back in the game. So either it works and you're fine, or it doesn't work, and you had to do it anyway. So there's no workaround. You don't have the summons to be able not to do something else. You don't have the.
However, we're going to get famous combination Edgar and Sabine in order.
Yeah.
Edgar, we give Sabine the free capacity.
Yeah, free special, yeah.
Free special ability.
And Sabine will try to kill Braska. It works. And
he could try to kill Firefight, but he must discard one Sabine.
And,
I don't know if it's a good play to get.
He chose to keep the Interceptor and discard the Sabine from his hand. So it's either a mistake or he really has a use for the Interceptor. Oh, sorry, the Sabine costed 2. So there was no way to do this differently. And Karim is trying to make the stream absolutely perfect. So please give us any insight in chat, and at some point we can read it. We will try to see what we can do. And there comes the Brynhilder and the Lulu effects.
So 4,000, 4,000, and we will give 5,000 damages. So
yeah, Lulu reduces the power to 5 and so the Sabine is dead. We draw of the Brynhilder and we pass turn. We are trying not to get our opponent to damage 5. Not sure why, but oh, we've got a huge Lulu on the field.
Yes.
to make the whole setup works. It was quite the rush. And this is the Amaterasu finally coming off. Killing the struggle. We are making sure our opponent doesn't have any answers. Edgar by itself is not dangerous. So no special, no.
Since there are no Sabine,
if we put there is no damage 5 cards on the deck, in the FFC's deck, or
another struggle.
But struggle will deal damage depending on the.
That's not yes.
They are.
But that's not a very good pickup here.
Why are we playing this Edgar in the list? I don't know. There is no special on the forward, and we always want to play the forward Edgar, so I don't know. And then comes Here comes Lulu. Do we want to block? We can trade. And we will eat something. Azura. Yeah. We are getting back the Braska, and Lulu will reduce Edgar's powers to 5,000 because of our effects. So we will trade against the Edgar.
And Braska
And
is over check.
put back Braska in the field. Say if you put a forward with 7k or less, is dead.
No more damages. Maybe if Jack Frost is in the good position here.
Yeah, game one looks like it's done. Okay, we are playing a backup, kill the Braska, which is a good start.
Royal flight to get.
There is still the big bad warrior flight.
Sabine. But Edgar is not here.
Yeah, and we really want more than one Sabine to get rid of the warrior flight, so it's gonna be complicated. And we passed. Once the deck is running, you always have like 5 in hand, so not doing EX.
Yes.
There comes Realm. I hope we got something like a leash to kill everything. But doesn't look like we are playing leash. There is no monsters to steal, so yeah, that's the Salamander. We can play the Mist Dragon to protect the Fireflies, or we can Amaterasu. No,
You can put two cards.
you
Yeah, has a choice here.
and you can Amaterasu the realm. I think
Cancel that.
you cancel the summon. Okay. We're just considering one summon, so there is one that kills the Vraska. And we are paying 2 for the Sabine, using the special. Fireflight will die, will kill Realm in the process. And that will be end of turn, and then we play Fireflight from our hand.
Yes, I see. Got one. Two
And
hesitate.
here comes the third one. And now we just need to get rid of the Sabine.
The little strike here.
We got Unai on hand, so we'll just outcast the Unai. I'm playing that game. He has a Terra in hand, so there's no way to.
Yes,
Yeah, so that's game one.
one for Jack first. Yeah.
We'll try to. We are trying to see. We should be able to see. Okay, yeah, we got a nice little counter for breakfast.
Yes.
While they are shuffling, I will try to find Karim and ask him something. I'll get back.
Yes. We're going
So Jack Frost has to change his deck, but Nanaki Snake can
keep or change the deck.
change however he wishes.
So in the next day, we're going to start the first turn here. And we could find a fountains. Yes, I see one Tifa. And oh, it's very interesting. We got Final 27 with Fireflight. And another we got the mono water deck. So for now, we're going to discard Tifa with the Wind Earth forward in order to cut Jesse. Jesse, we can reduce one cost for Barret and Cloud. So Cloud Boy will going to cost one. Barret, the legendary one, will going to cost three. It's a pretty good card, and she's Avalanche, so another Avalanche who can cast like Bigs and Wedge will cost one, and it's a bucket, so it would be more difficult to destroy. So for a moment, for Jackpot, we will get started. We have you now in order to reduce one point summon the summon, and Waka in order to check four cards about Waka. It's four cards.
Yes, Waka is 4.
And add one watcher in your hand. Very good card in Mono Watcher. It's perfect.
I think we don't have absolutely no return from you guys because we can't see anything. We can only stream, and we have no idea what's going on your side. But I think the sound was low because of how OBS is showing me the sound right now. So I just tried to put more sound on our hand, and hopefully it's better. It's better.
Like we said earlier, we don't have so much connection for mobile connection.
Totally in the dark. So this is Mono Water, and this is Mono Water without Coach Lane.
See the hand of like snake that put wire of lights.
Okay.
I see if I will if I see correctly with the screen.
Okay. So this is the Cloud Pod.
Yes, for one with
Yeah.
like we said, Jesse now Cloud cost one.
Yeah.
But
That's quite an interesting deck to play.
yes, the more Cloud is in the board, the more it will be dangerous. Maybe one turn is going to be because we play with the Barret starter, and you can break one forward if you have one avalanche operative destroyed. And since you can recast him with Cloud and we can reactivate with so much cards. So, Cloud is maybe easy to destroy, but if you don't destroy him quickly, it would be very dangerous in the next turn.
And so we attacked. We got the Leviathan Burst.
Yes.
Allowed Jack Frost to draw one, and we put another forward and another backup on the field.
Yes, you because the line of the text is draw one card, so you don't have to have a target in order to
For
activate
the Leviathan,
yes.
it's he targeted the cloud, the opponent's cloud. You can target your.
It's okay.
You target forward. It's
if you want, okay. I will just not about
it
this.
takes minus 5k and
If you take the card that you just destroyed.
yeah.
That's, okay, I was see that the later you make choose one out forward. It depends how summons you play. Here we can forward, move forward. If you go to the Black Zone, you can get another 1/7 in your Black Zone. So it's a pretty good defensive card. Your opponents would hesitate to attack.
Yeah. And we paid one for the we played Purim, so the weapon cost a minute 3. But Yuna said it can't cost 0, so he had to cost 1, so he had to pay it. That's why he played everything like that, and he put the cross first, so he could get the throw on the bounce. He decided to bounce the cloud because he can't afford to let the chain begin with. I'm not sure he can handle the fact that the club could do something. And we are banning everything on the break zone kind of preemptively, but I think it was a good play. Yeah, Lloyd drew the Cecil. And, I think it's a green card, so that's okay.
Cecilius.
Cecil plays Tifa. Tifa finds the cloud.
So as we said here, Cecil can cast Royal Flex. So
Yeah.
that's one card. Maybe you can play Earth, Wind, Chiro, maybe in order to get 3 elements and Shantoto. I don't know how other elements. Yes, we have a fire with Zangan maybe. So yes, we can play Royal Flag in this deck, but I don't know if it's a good choice to play Skog. Deck because with Cloud you can cast yes, because you can cast Cloud maybe the Tifa free. With Cloud you can cast Royal Flag. Yeah, that's a combo as we see in some Materia Cup.
The previous Materia Cup, yeah. So we are playing Sildra. We are gonna find the card we need. So first is the Sono backup that gets you one summon in your break zone. Basically means you're gonna be able to play Sildra once more. But also, Cecil is quite hard to deal with as Monowater because you just play targeted removal. And
and you say target, so that's why and that's almost
and this is okay, a blue worm. Not sure what we wanna do. This one is gonna cost us quite a lot of CP to handle. It's gonna protect the field, so the cloud will be able to hit the field and be okay with it. Like it's not gonna be dead in a second. So it's a tough one for Jack Frost, I think. Here comes the summoner, gets back to Silra as expected. And we're gonna play Ikina with the Sildra, so we're not revealing anything but just putting down monsters. We're gonna take every hit we can as Monowater.
yes, it's the beginning, so that's why.
Yeah, and you want to be at damage free for Ultros to work. So that's quite nice. Oh, here comes a lovely face.
Hey.
Say hi to Nico.
Hi. How many viewers do we have?
Last time we checked, it was around 50. We have absolutely no return. We don't have any connection, so we are in the dark. But that's fine.
This is Nicolas. Nico for the Discord.
For the fans.
For the nickname. How are you, Nicolas?
Yes, thank you for welcoming me today. I'm very good.
I speak very good.
And Nico is not participating since he's judging the event. So if everything goes to shit in terms of ruling, that's his fault. Now he's just leaving me there. I love you, bro.
I know the right. You have the right word for him. Like that, he's
Getting back to work. There's a lot of people, so I hope everything goes smoothly. We are not really judging ourselves the table, but if there is any mistake, we
can see
we're gonna
Cool.
Call the judge and ask him to stop and call the judge. Judge.
Judge, please.
We had quite a few calls, but not that much right now.
Not in display. Oh no.
Yeah, we can see Lord, Tifa, and Cecile. The deck seems like some pretty interesting one.
It's very tough for Jack Frost because Monowater can't deal with that many forwards at once, unless you are playing the 90 Leviathan, but it's either too expensive, or you have to play with Lena, but you already got like 7 or 8 cards exiled from Zone. Here comes the
Thanks to you, no?
yeah. 3 cost Silva getting back 2 cards.
We have 3 backups. We want more for Ash.
We got Ash and Lightning. Lightning will be able to get rid of 1 forward.
CC because it's a must.
You ever
Tifa, since it's Avalanche Operative, you can cast Barret. I don't know if he played Barret starter here.
I'd say it does because the combination is very interesting, but I have no idea to be honest. So if I were playing against him, I would be thinking that there is the Bright in the deck because you can't exclude this possibility since the card has very strong potential.
Yes, and we don't see. I don't remember correctly if we see BX already in the break zone. Yes, we try to get right to succeed.
Yes, we Zelda Seal and then we attack with the Porum. If you block, you get there is another Sidra. So we are, and Sidra gets back, and this is the Miss Dragon. So now Lena is basically discard me and gain 2 CP. Unless we keep going on with the game. Oh, 5 CP Yuffie and Iris.
Yes.
This is the cards that we want in the deck, but
can be activity. So you can cast Iris and put 1 on Iris in order to get Yuffie, for example, and get 1 for a special ability.
Okay, and here we go. So we dull the cloud, we destroy the Tifa, we play the Barret.
Since Tifa for this game is Avalanche Operative, so
Yeah.
Barret can be
Barret can use his special ability.
and you don't have to wait 1 turn because you don't have the sign of
Right, that's the dilemma to.
Yes,
And now
maybe we can cast Iris in order to get the Tifa, maybe. No,
we play the Athea. We're gonna get back the get him active, and then we're gonna destroy the. We're gonna attack. Okay.
Since it's been phase 1.
I thought we were gonna activate the cloud, destroy the Barret, play Iris from our deck or Wildlight, but maybe he has Iris in hand, so maybe that's the issue there. Okay, so Cloud is dead, as expected, since we are playing Ash. Getting back the Barret in hand with Ultros, drawing 1. And acting the Barret. And discarding, attacking.
I don't know if he's still better, but because maybe he knows that Cloud will be destroyed because Jack Frost has cast to search Ash. So it's,
yeah, I was pretty sure that Cloud will, and we get 2 Kadash in hand.
Yuffie for this deck is Yuffie against this deck against Modern Water. I don't know if Yuffie is a good card. We said earlier in previous tournaments that Yuffie is very dangerous for Ice Thunder deck.
Yeah, for Ice Lightning or some Fires decks that can deal with it in the turn she gets into the field. Okay, we are exiling the Clouds from the deck with Kadash.
Yes.
The issue with Yuffie is that you can't target her, so basically you have to do it in your opponent's turn, and it's either a summon, and they are quite expensive. The best one would be the 2 CP Leviathan from 3 CP Leviathan for +1. That's like not enough. You gain 1 turn, or you have to party attack, or you can get Kadash to 11k and still swing above the Yuffie.
But maybe with against Final Fantasy decks, like we prefer to ban some cards, take cards in the red zone.
Yeah, the Kadash is gonna do the rest of the heavy work for Jack Frost, I think.
I think Nanakis needs to play CJ, so that's going to be a good card to search.
Yeah, we are playing the Yuffie.
Yes, we discussion to do.
Kadash is gonna die to a Yuffie special.
Yes.
And we get the.
Okay.
Zidane would be a good answer to Yuffie since he can swing under. you have enough card in hand. And here comes the dice to say that Yuffie is a 10k forward. And now we got Kadash in the field. And it's gonna be the plus 2k and Brave. And I'm pretty sure that when Jack Frost will say that he goes into combat phase, we might see a special.
We make this Kadash as soon as possible.
Yeah, we can handle a few hits from Kadash, to be honest, but maybe we wait, take one, and try to milk as much as we can from the special, because it's 24k and Kadash will be 11, but Ash is 9, so it's 20. But I'm not sure we get a really big use of the 4 leftovers. I already see quite a few players running in the venue, wondering. So I think some of them just finished. And here comes the party attack.
Party attack, yes. So if you wanted to block the field, yes, you take it. Oh, but for the special ability.
Still one, and here comes the Zidane. And Kadash is leaving the field.
Special ability.
So we don't have the cards to destroy the Yuffie or to bounce it. I think we. Oh, there is a Zidane as a. Also, it's a special ability, but either way, you need like a lot of cards in hand, so not sure it's gonna be easy to use. I don't remember what is the card. No, that's not the card that gives the chop because you're sacrificing it. So Hulk is
So Polk, when you enters the field, you choose one jump avalanche operative break zone you have in your hand, and for one, put him in the break zone. You choose one forward, you get 2,000
until the end of turn.
And we cast Iris.
I think it was to break an avalanche operative for Barrett.
Yes.
We play Iris, and we get
It's a character, so that's why
we play one for the Barrett, and
yes.
yeah, the Zidane, Zinedine Zidane, Organ de France, and they transformed it into Gidane, Gidane en French. And we activated the Barrett again, so we can destroy Ash 2. And that's the 5th damage. And Yuffie is the real issue there.
Yes. Very good combo with Barrett and Cloud.
Yeah. And there is still the Althea to protect her, so you can't target her. There is Althea, that's gonna be tough. Kadash will be plus 2k and Brave, but I'd say it's game for like, how can you work this one out?
I don't know if you're going to ban some card. If it's going to be.
No, I think
you're going to keep Kadash on the board.
Yeah, you have to keep him on the board, and well, at least you deal 1 damage. And maybe if you put your opponent at 6 and show him that he can't finish you, you're fine. So you could attack with Ultros and bounce or something, but if you do, you will expose yourself to Yuffie blocking and doing a lot of work too. So yeah. It's quite complicated for the mono player.
Got monsters, but
yeah, we can block Ares, we can block Barrett.
And don't forget, we got Alter activated, so this is if you're going to destroy one card, you can cast the attack in order to get back one of its forwards. And see the card.
Yeah.
So yes, that's pretty much.
And he has the special in hand if he needs to. I think we might see a special at some point to get rid of the monsters. Like if you discard to activate the Echidna, yeah, you're gonna make him wait and do the special and kill both of them. Yeah. You're gonna ask what's the damage repetition between both. That's really important since Jack Frost is playing the 2 CP Leviathan that prevents 5k. So you have to choose correctly what you are doing. If he goes like half, half,
You can project
he can protect both. So you have to choose which and not the. And it first becomes a forward. You swing, you bounce something, you bounce to the right, you draw one.
to avoid the bounce and draw one.
Yeah, but it will be counted as a bounce. Still,
Yes, true.
it's when a character go back in, your opponent's hand, so it will activate the draw anyway. So, and here comes the attack, and you can
block.
yeah, it's okay, there is, but no. Oh, 6 damage is the Yuffie, and now you have to try not to die. So playing 2, I think we get Echidna on the field, another one, get back a summon. Yeah, the Leviathan.
So maybe use the hand of Jack for invoke.
No, don't think he has the 12 card he needed because every time he just spent resources to.
Cards we see also but one card so he doesn't count on the.
And Kadash doesn't count, yeah, and there was quite. There were 2 Miss Dragons, so.
Yeah, that one doesn't count. So as you can see, this card made up.
I think he has the Leviathan that bounce and says you can play the card on the next turn, so it's finally an answer to Yuffie. And like, it's not the best one, but it's the one that gives you 2 turns, which is all you can ask when you are staring this monster. But Nanaki Snake has like a full house in hand. There is Iris, which is quite useless. The Barret is not that strong because you can't kill an average relative. There is Materia Cup, but there is almost no ability except the Echidna Draw on block or the Echidna Draw on attack.
Search, we have work.
I'm going
activate.
and this is Leviathan for Leviathan, and we bounce back the Yuffie. If there is a Miss Dragon, you cast it, I think, to cancel the Leviathan, but looks like you are kinda in the dark. No. Back in your hand, and you draw they are arguing about the reprocessing.
Yes.
Okay.
I think he's trying to explain something.
Yeah, because the thing is, Yuffie can become untargetable, but it was on the stack. Like Yuffie attacked and tried to become untargetable, activate itself and gain 1k. And Jack Frost played the Leviathan to bounce the Yuffie on the stack. So Yuffie is. You can target Yuffie at this point. And you can't replay it because of the effect of Leviathan. And this is. This is troublesome. There is a 3 forwards in front of you. You have 2 forwards in hand, and you can't play them because you can play the Iris and you can't play the Yuffie either. You 6, 8, and 7. You are staring at your turn board if you don't play anything, and if you don't have any answer. He will have an answer if he has fire in hands, which he has, I think, because you can play Amaterasu and Echidna draw on attack. But I think or the Ultros bounce, of course.
Yes.
Okay, we're going with
Yes.
yeah,
In order to cast this and search some.
yeah, and touch for a third forward to put on the field. I think that's a good play because you can't stay with 2 forwards. Because if there are any bounce and the ability that get rid of one of your blockers, you are really, really dead. It's got Althea and probably. Well, I don't know what was the last card. Um,
But you must survey fire. Yeah, Tifa can target because there are monsters.
yeah. No, don't play with it. And will we keep fire in our hand? Sylvia Matt, we got Aerith, Yuffie.
Maybe
And,
you want to keep Amaterasu for
yeah,
to ability like Leviathan for.
In the order, just Echidna to be sure not to be die. And it comes the blue realm, draw one. Looking for good cards to play because we got Kadash in hand and that's not enough. Okay. And we are playing the Kadash.
The second one.
Yeah. Handling the Aerith. Interesting choice. So can we we attack with the Ultros, we bounce the Tifa. Here comes the Amaterasu. And we don't have any summon to activate Echidna.
To keep Kadash here, so 9,000 more.
Yeah, but the Yuffie will be might come into play next turn. Now it has been discarded.
We have 3 with
Now it's still with the Iris in hand, so it's kind of locked.
It seems that this game is very tight.
Yeah,
Yes,
so that's a very close one now.
Jack first got a very good return here.
Very poor spot at some point, but
Because his state is not has some difficulties about against 147, like we said earlier.
right now I think he's just considering whether he's gonna leave Kadash on the field or not, because he can die on the next turn maybe. He's just looking for everything the deck can do.
But this Chifa one is not an average operative. Just martial artist.
And that's dead draws, so it is a
Yes, flip.
yes. He's got the Kadash. The Kadash is card that can leave the field at the end of the turn
Okay.
if you choose so,
So
and
we
he gets back on the
and
field at the end of your turn.
in order to cast his ability.
And you can't target it.
You can target it. You can defend with it.
Okay.
So it's a double sword, and right now it took Jack Frost quite a long time to decide if he wanted to get it back or to remove it from the field, because he has 5 damage and there is 3 forwards on the field.
Mhm.
So you might die if
Uh-huh.
you can defend yourself.
Yeah.
And do you want to remove one of your own forwards to do so? That's the question. So Barrett is attacking. I think we take the 6 damage. No EX, which is quite lucky, because any EX that kills a forward might have been death.
Mhm.
I see why he killed Iris, because Iris can destroy the
Yeah, Iris can kill.
she can destroy one dark.
When she was she was
put,
played on the game.
I think Champions maybe was thinking if I keep Kadaj or not. So maybe that's what
That's right.
But yeah, for a moment, I risk a bit very dangerous for Kadaj. She's a very good answer for.
He wasn't sure what was the answers.
That was that's what he was waiting in order to look at
Okay, I risk come back again. Maybe we can put some more forwards on the field. Maybe there is no Cloud fully. Because Cloudpod would be like the best card you could play right now. It's a 1 CP forward. It's a forward that can stun your smaller forward and bigger threats. And that's
no, it doesn't have card.
yeah. No, it's the and we played the 2 CP Yuffie. We had one more forward on the field.
That's one more forward to delay.
And the Blue Worm is gonna die when Nanaki say Nocturne. And the Blue Worm's dead. Kadash gets back on the field. We are dueling the Tifa. Do we have lethal? We have
Yupika for total 3 or more categories and characters, and she gains 2000 power and us. And when she attacks, she deals 1000. She's 7000. That's a pretty good defense, but she must.
the mage fave Alfino. So we will get back 4 CP forward in the field, which is Lena. We have 3 in the deck. We will draw 2, discard 1. Discard. Not what I expected to see discarded. And we are gonna find 12 cards. Play the Leviathan. And so we gonna decimate and manuscript to erase, and that's it. And congratulations to Jack Frost winning 2-0 and a really strong.
Smash was pretty tough, as we say.
Now we're gonna try to make some improvement on the layout. Probably no interview yet. We'll see if we can make some later. And we have like 10 minutes left on the round, so like that's 10 to 15-minute breaks at least. And thank you all, and see you real soon.
ça, c'est souffle. Et là, du coup,
Donc on a le 7 damage qui est en train de se balader.
ouais, tu peux enlever le mode studio là. Et voilà, il est là. Et là, t'as tout le speed.
Ça, c'est bon. Je peux pas cliquer dessus.
Là, vraiment, tu pensais que c'est bon. Après, on est sur un fil blanc. Après, on a le logo sur un carré phonique si jamais.
On va prendre le noir là. Du coup.
Ouais, je peux refaire sur le screen. Ouais, non, sur le bureau pour l'instant, je ne pas trop sur le. Là, tu peux prendre celui-ci.
So we will have Sasha start against Evan. Sasha will be on your left and Evan on your right. And I'll give them the go real soon. And yeah, maybe to set up while they are shooting. Non, on les appelle des questions.
Non, mais
Ibisu. BUSU. BISU. Conditionné, du coup, je pense.
ouais.
And okay, I'm think we're good. Okay, so while we are doing the final setups, so we have Sasha on the left and Evan on the right, Ibisu. Evan is playing Ice Lightning as his first deck with Sarah first, fetching another Sarah, meaning he probably has his best Sarah targets already in hand. Usually that's Princess Sarah. And meanwhile, Sasha is playing which looks like Mono Wind with the big fat chocobo. And so Monowin will try to run back up as fast as he can, while Ice Lightning will surprise us, I think.
Sorry, there's some setups.
Yes. We are working on improving everything, and I'll try to get you more sound because I asked my good pal Seraph. You probably know the player from Luxembourg. I just asked him how was the sound, and he said better, but not enough. So I hope these settings will be better. So we played the Fat Chocobo. We are playing still Bismarck, and we're getting the Chocolate, playing the Chocolate, was from the Fat Chocobo. And we are on 3 backups.
Is that the legendary one?
Yes, that's the good old Fat Chocobo. And we're playing Sildra, of course, because Sildra is the card you play in every situation as long as you're playing water. and getting Yuna and Tidus. I think we are playing the Yuna there, or maybe we want to play more cards. What's the Yuna and let's pass. I think Evan was considering playing Lumina on the field to find the category 13 forward, and playing the Tidus to try to put some pressure on the Stark life points.
It's because we see the mono win when the mono win is set up with backup, going to be very dangerous.
Yeah.
That's why mono win was very for the meta. You play against it's time attack mode, like we said. You must deal a lot of damages in order to change the play of mono win.
Here comes Alpia. We untap the Chocolate to get one counter on the Chocolate as soon as we can. And now we are on the 3 backups. We can play the Tidus, we can play forwards, we can play more backups if we have them. Looks like we got Echidna, Lumina. Maybe it's Tidus and Echidna play, something like that. Pitching Lightning, playing Echidna, getting back Silver, and playing the Tidus. Yeah, you won't play the Silver because you would be at 7 in hand.
Yes, I don't see how many.
And the cards you want to play right now are 3 CP, like Tidus or Lumina, and it would be terrible to just pitch 2 to play one of those. Just wait with the Silver in hand. Oh, we are starting with.
Maybe we're going to activate once again. Yes.
Yeah, okay. And we are drawing, so we are looking for answers. Oh, that's the 3 CP Zidane. A long time no see, pal. And here he comes. That's one of the most important cards you can have as a win player if you really want to mess with your opponent's hand while not extending, not play a lot of things. Just that's the most basic anti-aggro tool you can have while not if you're not dealing with forwards. Right now, you can't let yourself get smashed by opponent's hand, so
Activate.
I'm making my will attack. Evan has always been a player that attacks lots, and Tidus and Ekina will strike.
Oh, no. We have like we said, we learn here.
Round 5. This is the hooded man.
Yes.
No, that's not the hooded man. That's the man in black. So I was fighting against the French translation and the English translation.
We use copy.
Yeah, it's homme capé, which is literally the man with a hood or a cape. So.
And for the French, we have l'inconnu.
And the hooded man is l'inconnu, because which means the unknown man, because you don't have his face, he has hood on it. So I was fighting with the translation. So Man in Black will be able to remove summons from your break zone, so you can cast them later.
Man in Black is blonde.
Yeah, he's blonde. Yeah.
Already, he's white hair.
And
He's
a wizard. That it's a wizard with a sword and big abs.
It's like Gandalf.
Yeah.
He's the people of the book.
Okay, here comes the Dryad, it kills the Man in Black. We still have the Sildra removed from the game, so we can cast it anytime. We will get a summon from our break zone, get back the Dryad to help us deal with our opponent's forwards. That's the third cast, so Rosa untaps everything, and we start attacking with Zidane. That's one damage. We will probably hit 1 or 2 more damage.
What's great as well for damage.
This is a mono color.
Mono win, yeah.
Mono win, yes. Against mono water.
Yeah.
No mono.
No, it's a
just
bicolor,
lightning,
yeah.
yes.
Lightning, lightning water.
We saw a lot of mono, but it's so money back.
Yeah.
Because Hello will get mono water, so it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mono water is probably the most represented deck, I think, because it's one of the strongest, if not the strongest right now.
Mm.
It can do almost everything you want the deck to do.
Maybe we will ask to Nico if he can provide us the meta breakdown.
Yeah,
Like that we can show and display to our followers.
yes.
yeah.
Interesting.
Try if you have some time, we'll try to get the stats. Yeah. Okay, I'm now pitching Yuna with Yuna playing Lumina and
Like we said, just yes,
wrong backup. Yes, I wouldn't do that, but I just can't can't let it happen, and I'm not gonna bother a judge saying, yeah, he did the wrong backup, and here comes the lightning. So that's the 2 CP, legendary lightning in wind, in water lightning, and it dulls forward, and you draw. That's like really huge card if you can set it up.
it's very fun because this card was against the counter of another lightning, ice thunder.
Yeah, we saw quite a lot of the ice thunder one, but this one was not played that much. Um, it has aced, so it could attack if if it managed to leave a turn to leave until it attacks. And then when it passes, you duel one opponent forward and you draw one. So he used Alpia to prevent that effect.
The most interesting part was you can recast here if you take more than
Yeah.
the break zone.
So yeah, lightning is quite strong if you can make it work. And that's the safe play that Evan is always looking for. And there comes the Tidus 2, putting our opponents to 4. We don't care about taking damage, so if we can attack, we will. And we are keeping the Echidna, meaning we either don't have the summon to activate it, or we don't want to discard the summon. And probably maybe because it's an Odin and we want the Odin. There will be no lunch break while we have a few scans. So players will have to eat between the rounds.
She's back. Research once a month, possible.
Yeah.
Maybe try to cast things off like
Ouais, or at least the third the trigger with the forecast, since it's quite easy to do. We have it's really easy when you have Evrae and Azura and you get the 1 CP Yuffie. And Rosa will
that's what
yeah, we don't use
I don't count how many cards.
he played Althea, then he played the Lulu, and then he played the Azura. Here comes the Typhoon.
Don't want to choose Tidus.
And now if we can attack, if we are not afraid of facing the Ekina, or if we don't want to attack, because we could also be afraid of an Odin EX burst, since we are seeing some lightnings, they will be Odins. And we can try to go to the 5th cast. Here comes one counter on Alria, then discard one, and do it again to draw one. We are still at 4 casts. So the last cast will be Atomos, and we will have the Rosa trigger. And that's Yuffie, and yeah.
We'll see what.
And that's terrible since Sasha has the Yuffie in hand. Well, at least this mark is not in the field, so and discarding one to stopping the Yuffie from attacking.
Yuffie Crisis is going to stop.
Yeah. And end of battle.
But a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Do we have something to watch?
No, we have our own Amphibious Leviathan or
Since Leviathan is perfect here.
not Leviathan. No, it would bounce Atomos and a backup and a forward. It will basically break the board. But I'm not sure we are playing Leviathan in the list. That's a lot of deck space. But maybe we are playing Garuda. Just kidding. No, we are going with Lightning. Obviously,
Or Yuffie.
Lightning will remove Yuffie from the field unless we get Chocobo in a hand to bounce it back in. And so, while there is no clean answers to Tidus, we only have to go to combat 3 times. So and here comes the special.
Way to get most of Yuffie
Yeah.
pushing.
Push is gone, yeah.
Then cast on Tidus.
And we are cancelling the Tidus ability with Pina.
Yes.
And we are casting Silva. We are going to find more lightnings and play another one.
Now
Maybe another 3CP lightning or Tidus, yeah. And it's gonna be tough. There is a lot of forwards on Sasha's side of the field, so
you can search Final Fantasy 5 and
on the water characters, so
Lenor.
it can get Melusine, for instance. Melusine is a Final Fantasy 5 character.
Yes.
There we come, the silver reserves. We use the lightning special. We will remove lightning from the field. The next thing on the stack will be was a Yuffie special, so we are killing the Tidus. Then we are removing the Yuffie from the field because of lightning effects. At the end of the lightning, we'll get back on the field and get rid of an forward, or probably Typhoon, or I have no idea. Not Rosa, that's for sure. And the team is coming into play, and we try to go to end phase. It's playing preemptively because it changed absolutely nothing. He has nothing in the hand whatsoever. So, and here we go. So Evan hand is basically empty now.
And tutor for since
we get rid of our hands during the turn. Yeah.
especially because the deck you have a lot of carrying hands, but here you got nothing.
But he has a huge field, so
but we see a lot of cast here for in order to get the most from the power of each ability, like me and Yuffie.
if he wants to He's gonna do a double Althea to get back Evrae and Lulu and Althea in his hand. Okay, you use Althea and Lulu, you use Evrae to untap Althea, you use Althea back in Evrae, and this is like now you have all the cards you want in hand, so he will play probably Althea, then Evrae, then Atomos will detap 2, so you will have
Right.
um,
Oui.
3
Althea the return, maybe.
or this is Althea, and
We have how many counters? Because we are going to be here. Yes.
we untap 3
Yeah, three and we play
because 2 of Atomos and 1 of Althea, and we play 3 again to cast the Lulu, and
one summon.
yeah, we played 2 cards.
Activate
third-
the effects.
Is it the third cast? Yeah, Evrae, Lulu, and Althea.
Yes,
That's the third, and that's terrible because he's back to.
But all for them, over
And,
more because
Yeah, that's the Odin. Congrats, nice Evan. Well, that's a good one.
we two states of Evan.
Yeah.
Evan son and Evan happy.
The two sides of Evan. Tomos, are we doing something else? We already gained the counter and we are using Shikobasam, I guess, on something. To buff Atomos.
Yet it's a new lightning and we don't need to see too much of this lightning one.
The 2CP, the 2, this one, the lightning water lightning?
No, the another one, the last one.
The lightning,
Yes.
Ivan is playing the new lightning too. The 5CP, because that's a good card to have when you're playing a mono lightning deck.
But we don't see too much of like this lightning, but I think she's interesting, but we don't see how much.
Yeah, because it was quite hard to find the correct deck to play this one, I think. And we are using the Triad to kill lightning. You see, it was put in damage, so
Yes,
he is playing the lightning.
yes, that's why
But,
I see this. I don't know. I see that.
But yeah, I
There's a
think
lot of discussion about her, but I don't. Maybe it's the first time I see it on the stream. Or,
okay.
like, that's why I was very curious about this card. But it's true, I we don't see very much. Like the legendary one, and it's
He's getting the 2CP lightning back on the field.
yes.
And she will eat. Okay, we're gonna use Chocobo on the lightning's targets. So Evan won't draw. That's very important to stop the draw from opening. Yeah. Yeah. So Ekina will draw on attack. And we are destroying the Echidna with the Triad and probably removing 10 cards from our deck, from our break zone to get the draw.
Destroyed. I don't see which cardinals.
It-
Echidna, it was
Echidna was destroyed by the Triad.
But this card is another Echidna in your hand in order to activate Echidna.
Within 5. So what?
I
That's
don't.
good.
That's why.
And here comes Dryad, killing the lightning. Antilus is attacking,
Alexander.
and we are playing the forum. And this is really interesting how Ibisu's deck is performing, to be honest. I knew he was gonna grind the mage with Tidus, and he is, to be honest, because it takes everything Sasha has to keep every other target in check, while the Tidus is slowly chipping away at his life. And he will have at some point to do something about it. And Kuchulain, you're gonna be able to draw one. You can choose the Typhoon so he can't attack and it's not a forward anymore. Here comes Atomos. That's the 5th with the mage. This is a 2CP Lightning, which is quite sad. But I'm pretty sure Evan would have loved playing this one. We get back the Zidane, and we will probably cast the Althea. There was one cast earlier, so that's the second. So there we go. That's the 3CP Odin that breaks 2CP forward and draw one. Quite useful when you're facing against Mono Water, for instance. Like a break a Kinda and draw is always a want. And here comes Lulu.
Once a month, maybe Asura or Iliad.
We get back the Azura. Use Evray on Chocolate. And we have the Azura if we need to, or the Chocolate counter. And we are playing Lightning from our break zone once again.
She's back.
And she will try to duel the Typhoon. It's working for once. Finally, it's working. And what do we have next? Probably getting the 6th damage as Tidus, but we are on 5-2 and there is lots of forwards. So we have to find a way to
Did one turn.
to
Because
just
he did with
to
break,
find lethal with lightning, yeah.
Because he saw that Sasha got Asura, so he can really respond about this.
You can untap 2 forwards, so we might be dead because of the Azura, you know. Like Evan might be able to duel everything, but he will die to Azura reactivating. So that's the problem he has right now, finding how to attack. Because it's not a deck that defends. He's gonna block his opponent's attacks. He just will. Right, it's the 6th damage, that's pretty sure. He's no EX, that's an Azura. And how what's the play there for Ivan? Lightning CP, okay. Playing Udidman. Oh, with 1 CP Kuch Lane, we can stop 2 attackers because you use the Kuch Lane on the Typhoon. Typhoon is not forward anymore. And you use the abilities from the 9 black to
one can attack.
Yes, make sure one forward can attack this turn. Or I would have said like it's a good way to get supply the lethal because you are getting rid of lots of blockers this way. But like 3 of them. But since there is Azura, there's no lethal with that. Because if you had duel Zayden, for instance, would have been okay. Okay, and we are getting back the Bismarck, the 2CP Bismarck. We have Yuna, so we can play the Bismarck. The Bismarck can bounce, can There is something the Bismarck can do with the monsters too. It stops an action ability, so it can stop the Atomos, if I recall correctly.
Because here at this turn, Sasha must stop to use here.
Yeah, Sasha either gets the lethal or deals with Tidus.
Yes. Maybe going to target him, Evan can draw 3 cards.
And we're playing 5. This is the Yuffie.
Yes, booster. Yes.
This is a good way to try to get lethal. Yeah, Sasha is hoping that he can play both. It would have been terrible because with Yuffie reactivating all the forwards you have in play, you can just duel them with Bismarck, kill something, and
If you got monsters. I
Yeah.
think
Yuffie is
Sasha
a
tried
ace
to
forward.
get the point here.
He has 2.
To win here.
If he can't get through, he's probably dead to Tidus anyway because he used I think he used all his dryads.
I don't see how many counters Chocolate has.
I think she's on 1.
Yeah, one. I think it was a 2, but
I'm not pretty sure, but yeah, might be a 2. I don't recall. Can we have lethal? Yuffie will not be able to attack due to Man in Black ability. Man in Black will cast the Bismarck, do something with it, and stop Yuffie from attacking. Then we will have Atomos. Oh, we are playing Azura. Oh, the 1 CP Yuffie, okay. Atomos will detap 2, and we will be able to use Yuffie's special, then Doom of the Living, and is it enough? We got
how many cards? It doesn't have any cards.
Evan has no answer.
Cast with smoke.
No. The only card that Sasha has left is the Yuffie. Can cast the Bismarck.
Yes, that's why you have.
So yeah, Bismarck. Okay, we are using the special ability. Bismarck should allows you to get rid of 1 monster, and that's game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no blockers. You can stop the Typhoon, for instance, and Lulu from attacking, but you have no forwards left. And there is Atomos and
Too much
so
forward.
you just and Ivan knows that there were no more EX, but it was like a very close one. So that's 1-0 for Sasha Stark.
Evan decided to keep his first deck.
I'm pretty sure if he is more confident in his lightning deck.
And as you said in another tournament, he keeps the surprise on the second deck.
Yeah, I'm the kind of player that prefers to play the same deck
Always.
twice. But people usually are trying to play the stronger one and first and keep the second one and try to have 2 shots at validating the worst one. Oh, it's a quick mulligan from Evan. Okay, we are playing no wind. That's That's a funny one. It's at least win O, because we are playing the mog that produces of CP2. Comes Sarah, the care patches Princess Sarah. We are dealing the unit who played Princess Sarah, saying lightning, obviously.
Famous number one in fix your color in backups.
It's the
If you play water, make loot, sometimes we go to Sarah and
and yeah, we are playing so in Nebraska to play Nebraska. Basically, this is a summoner deck, and I guess since we're playing the 2CP Zidane and the mog that produces Earth, I would say that it's the loop deck. Yeah.
we have different types of summoner deck. The one who are been testing was with New Aiko and Garnet or Garnet,
Yeah,
depend of translation.
yeah, probably dagger too.
Dagger.
Okay, and
And
we are ramping backups really fast. Huh?
Very good start for Ivan.
Yeah. We discard one of his 5CP Lightning to play his backup. Now discarding 2/5 as Regia, I guess. Tyro, okay. It was one and the Cecil that gives you 1 damage. It's always a good card to have to block any aggression. And we are getting Bash. And we will be able to play Bash on the next turn, or now if we discard the fire card to play the Bash. And okay, we on turn Bash is our next play. And Bash will be able to find Shantato, to find Tyro, to find Regia, to find Echo, Garnet, everything. Man in Black is back, getting a Siltra that we will be able to play with on 3. So for the next turn, we'll find the cards we need, probably more good water cards to do this, obviously.
And maybe another bucket.
Or Melusine, or I don't know. As a lightning player, Evan has a lot of instant speed removal he can use to interrupt any loop his opponents would try to play. We are playing 2 for the Garnet, and discarding the Luminous Puma, and we are playing Yuna for 3. Evan just checked if it was really a summoner, that's right. So you can untap everything.
Play one Guardian, cost 2 or less.
Yeah.
Or run Waka.
Yeah.
Maybe or run like Waka in if he plays a run, but that would be so good. I'm going to play Captain Bart.
Yeah. That's a Wire of Light. Okay, and we are looking for Adraska's Final Eon, and we have the 3 summoners.
Sometimes we didn't see this card.
We're gonna just check something. I couldn't remember if it was you needed to have 2 forward or 3 forwards to activate the action ability of Adraska's Final Eon. But you can pitch it to destroy something, basically. And so I was wondering if it was like 2 or 3 and he got in Nebraska, so if it was a mistake, something like that, but it's 2 forwards, so that's will work faster to just check on the card. Being able to discard a card to destroy something is really nice, especially in control deck.
We see a lot of times it's one of the beginning of the Reborn of Fire. because you target him to take.
You take it in 1000 damage, and
Maybe now this card is no more play because it costs 7.
yeah, it's a 7 cost, and you can't really afford to pay 7 CP or something that. Like for instance, if you play the 3 CP Lightning, you get rid of the Brassas Phenolion, and just like what Evan did, you can do it on the Braska, and it's basically useless, and you lose another forward too, and it's like it was Garnet that fetch that already got a summon. It was Bash that already got the card you needed, so it's no big deal on Sasha's point of view, and it's still good from Ibisu point of view to get rid of 2 forwards swiftly.
And we play Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus is there actually to make the loop work, but also just simply a draw or reactivation on all you need. And here comes Noel. I'm not even sure we are on the loop or not. We can probably loop. Okay, and
We avoid to the Noel to cross
yeah,
after, and we draw 1 card.
no Noel trigger. Is not on the mage 3 for the haste, but still at least it's you get rid of it. You have Odin and Lightning in your break zone, you get the CP, so now you can just attack until your Lightning dies. And you play the 2 CP light 1 from your the 2 color 1 from your break zone at any time.
Interesting, we got Jidan in the damage zone, and we see our Jidan
in the break zone too.
that's a good one, so.
There are 2 in the break zone already?
One.
Oh, so,
I see the 2
okay.
cards on speed.
Right, so it's two Zillion outs. Ekina, we will get back. The Odin, yes. And playing to this. Okay. Well, people have some of them have finished their games, and they are trying to buy some food. I can kill them. I really hope this one goes quickly, so we can try to eat too. Okay, we are continuing the attack. The full Braska, which is basically useless, we attack with lightning. That's funny because the lightning is almost unblockable. Like you block the lightning, yeah, you lose the forward, which is bad. And if lightning dies, it's gonna play the other one.
But it's this is effect,
We're still on the field.
I use a special ability of
And Kina becomes a forward, and we are playing Valve 4 to give everybody the cat in hand. Since there was a bounce, let's draw a card. Now Evan has to play. We are playing lightning from the break zone during the battle. Yes, we're still in battle phase, so of course we can playing the 2 seats. What is our answer? Well, okay. And that's the third cast. Now we are playing and dueling and drawing, and we will attack with a new lightning. That's a thing of beauty. And now, if he has enough, he's gonna use Odin on his own lightning and play another one and play it again. can he do it? Yes, Comfort. Playing Comfort. Destroying Lightning. And Cerberus. And he's gonna play Lightning again. Would you look at that? Lightning CP, Water CP. Odin and some Lightning, removing them from the game. Playing the 2 CP Lightning. Attacking once again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And playing Ekina. Back from Fritz. And saying go.
I said once again.
And if Evan drew maybe more Lightnings or more Odins, I don't know what's lacking right now for his combo. It could have been lethal. And it was a really impressive turn. The free CP Odin is just there to destroy your own lightning, not your opponent's cards. That's a really nice trick Evan has built. I was messing with this kind of deck a few weeks prior to this event. I started with a mono lightning, like the elements, with Melusine and Lady Lilith, and some crystals and things like that. Even through a random list with Scars 2. And I was okay. That's a scoop, yeah.
Since I went 0 damage point.
Yeah, and it's just if it comes under the next strike, that's it. I'll be right back while they're shuffling.
Hello, I'm Ned and I'm a shitty player.
Is something wrong?
Un du coup. Donc,
Voilà. Voilà aussi avec le zéro base Owen. Et au poudre. Poudre de lightning arrière fan, quoi. Et là, il va faire un tour.
So we are going to the last round of round 2, last match. 1-1 for each players. So we got some maybe ice thunder for Evan.
And so that's basically Matthew's list, Matthew Kimoto.
It's not a list, but we can it's maybe more like option for your fights.
And he's not playing like a Chaos or Arc like I do, but no, I think he has some answers to this kind of decks, and I would say he is favored in this matchup because he really values Vice and Nero, and they're online, and the Unaliska is the biggest asset you can give to Nero and Vice, because Unaliska will provide more discards. Nagmada, you're getting rid of your Skeleton, Skeltoad is useless in some matchups, and it's just way too strong in some other matchups. And,
But we're trying to reduce the resource of Sasha for our fake move. So
it's very tough because if he doesn't have any monster destruction, the Skeletoad is gonna do so much damage because he has to have Calamon. He can't just throw everything on the field and say, okay, let's go.
yeah, that's why.
So the Toad is very strong, and on next turn you will have the discard from the Toad, maybe its turn. Then if he stays at Twin Hand, there will be Nero Vice hitting the field, Nero triggering the discard. The discard will freeze the Wrath. And if you need to, there will be Unalesca 2. So, which means Sasha has no hands on the next turn. Like, he's stuck at 0 in hand.
Yes.
And now it's just a matter of is Sasha able to create a strong enough board or clean the Toad to.
Is that some monster? I don't know if you get some monster removal.
I'm wondering, to be honest,
Fish.
there is
There's one fish we can.
there is the 2CP Chenka, but I'm not sure he's playing it. So yeah, the red rough because the card has such a funny face that's terrible.
Each time we see on the stream.
Yeah, that's just the art is just terrible. And end of turn, we discard the Yuna, and if Evan can afford to, we have no hand. No, we're not discarding the photo. Cancel this.
You see, say that you can want to. Ah, no,
Finally, yeah.
Nice.
I guess what's the issue is, to be honest, he has Shantato, he has Regia, he has his Vice, and like you don't want to discard anything from the hand, but you really need to. So, and here comes the
Chill on this.
and we are the freezing.
That's why this
table.
card, say the rock can be very good against your Butterfly because you froze backup, you won't play one of your fights.
And now you're on top deck, you draw 2, you have 1 backup. If you don't manage to play playable cards, so you won't discard. But there will be 8 from Vice. No Unesca, but then he will play the Regia, I guess. I'm gonna get up of my chair. It doesn't I have backup, so.
And if you can trigger your Unesca into
Yeah, if there is any card in second under Lakicus. Yeah. Thank you for seeing this before I get up, Ivan. So, are we discarding the Rydia? That's a close shot because okay, we are discarding the Rydia to get the Kadash. It's gonna go on the offensive. It's not gonna try to put more backups.
We can see Sasha.
Yeah, I'm doomed. There is a Toad and there is a Kadash on the field, and I have no hands, and my main resources are hands and Brixon. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna. He is on the mid rest. He won't loop. He won't do something like that. So, oh, Harryman, breaking Vice. We are with 1 in hand, so we're fine. And we are getting rid of every playable cards. Today it was summons. Tomorrow it might be something else.
So
That's a good one. I don't recall how the Riemann can activate, but I think he can, otherwise Ivan would have already attacked. Oh, maybe it's okay. It's okay. So, and there comes the Chelinka.
was here.
And I think that's like the worst damage Sasha could have. And there comes YKT 63, Breaking Bash. They're leaving the field once again. He's just eating where it hurts. Eating Chilinka, eating the Calvin break zone. Now you can't do anything wrong. Uh, so we are finding, looking for. There is no. Okay, there is no target to Garnet in reason. So just linear forward, but you have to. It will be discarded anyway, so you have to discard it. And we use the YKT to choose a draw, and now we are removing more targets. And process Fenarion. We draw, and there is one hand, so we can use Unesca to make our opponent discard once again.
Can pick up si gets it. I see.
But
He was
okay, also the dead card. And the Garnet will be able to block the Lacaicus, so we're not dead yet.
Skeleton with card. You know this card. Well,
Sasha, I think he's just wondering, how.
the thing is, if you can take out the other, but I don't see another card that such has instead.
Kadaj is just way too strong right now. So, Iska once again, getting the Valfor, but there is no CP to cast it. Attacking up to it finally, but there is no more good targets there. You got the Garnet, but it's already on the field. You got the Echo, but you will have to luck and draw the summon to play it. You have the Yuna, which is basically a full forward on the field, and that's the safest bet you can make. Paying 3 for the Yuna, and you're on damage phase, so Chiro is +2, and we are drawing bad cards. Unless we play the cat seat and find something good to play. But we would get one from the break zone, and Kadash already decimated the break zone. Kadash was here and is just too much to handle. So we can play the Yuna, we can play the cat seats, but I have no idea what.
We got some word in order to not to be waiting for cards and skip the letter.
The cat seats. Hopefully we got Tyro. It will cost 1. We have 3 summoners up. If we ever have, I don't have a summon in hand, we could pay it. And let's enter. Here comes Kadash. Kadash might be able to duel. Make sure our man can activate himself. And we are giving +2k and Brave to Lacaicus. Lacaicus can attack and trade with everything but Garnet, because Garnet would be on 10k with Tyro. Or we can 5 and play Katon. And that's that's the play. 8k to everything, so we use Tyro to save 1 forward. Garnet and Lacaicus is gonna strike. I think Sasha forgot that she took the 8k, and Kadash will not attack, I think, because of the Ariman.
Yes.
And he took 9k, so
Finally here.
Evan might be able to draw something useful. That's the damage, that's the Robelak Bell, but we don't have any crystals, so that's fine. And Kadash, 2k will not be enough. We can duel the Wire of Light.
Right. But I can run always the monsters, so I can check them fast.
We use Crucif.
But
Isalis or Vice, a Vice.
you know,
I don't like the Vice there. I would have preferred Physalis because if it was a playable card, there would have been no Del Freeze on the Ahriman. While Physalis would have been sure to do the trick and still be able to attack on the next turn. Kadash is leaving the field once again. And we are trying to top deck something nice with a deck of Tyro, which is 2 FCP when you discard it. And we got something else. And this is the only playable card. Attack. Not afraid of GX. Biblos out is really nice. Playing 3. This is Oron, okay. Oron is quite nice because we will.
you always must target
Yeah, you must target Oron. So you have a dual Oron or
it's always the choose one, so you must destroy it.
and you get rid of the problematic cards. If
So I decided to not duel one card, but
now it could have been Oron, but Wirefight would have still been a problem. Maybe 2k Brave was an option too. But Physalis would be enough too. He has the Physalis with the freeze. Run and draw one. But the 2k Brave would have been lethal. 2k Brave would have been lethal in my opinion. So it's a spray from Evan. Then 2k Brave, you to the freeze and run. Oh no, I said not I was wrong. Don't mind me. Wirefly can deal with the Kadash.
we don't. We don't
No, but with the Vice attacking after, it was okay. So yeah.
Oron is a card that miss the Metal Strike, but try to. This card. One maybe feeling. I don't know the card. So don't see how cards are actually.
Maybe 2k on Vice.
You waited 5 damages in order, right? Okay, one more power and can be targeted by ability.
Yeah, and you could play the Decathlon Fire. Yeah, but 2k on Vice would have would have made sure that Vice was alive. Huh?
I don't know.
I think that was a really bad play from Evan too.
Maybe he was forgetting that Oron had more power, but still.
I'm surprised. It's a lot to attack. Okay. Narcissus. What the best target is take kick, destroying the run. But Kadash is dead. Sasha didn't duel the Warrior of Light to deal 5k to Kadash to finish him, so I think they are missing quite a few things right now.
Maybe thinking about the time.
Yeah, it's quite sad to see players miss things like that because I think even a little few turns back and maybe I'm just wrong and but I don't see how. But now Sasha is in trouble once again. His glorious boards he managed to build over a long period of time. Up, trying to look for an EX, and that's not the one. Kadash is still there.
So you can heal the Warrior of Light.
You can build the Wire of Light,
I don't
so
know how cards actually.
you just have the two.
All the devices, but devices.
We,
One dimension.
I think
How the Warrior of Light. Maybe because Sweet here.
yeah. Do we play the Biblos? Yeah, but we can't really. Oh, we can use the United Sky if the arguments become forward, so which means we just have to account for what Sasha has in hand. Maybe it's a summon like Azura, or just something that can untap. Since we are having issue finishing the game, we are still taking a lot of damage.
And then pink,
He is putting down the Biblos. Yeah. No, no, wait for it. And that's the Valfor, I guess. He's saying he's turning back his Harryman into a forward. We'll have tried to get the Biblos back in our hands too and play the Kadash once again. Not sure it was worth the trouble.
the one.
And there is no more targets.
So 3 white and black.
Do we have a forward with ace in ice? Nope.
Not like me.
And Larkicus is back once again.
I got cancelled hands.
I got a twin hand, so
Yes.
so Tekik won't do the quick, but Crystal will do the random discard.
Maybe
It's
that's
okay.
not can reach way.
Yeah.
Choose a good one.
This one, it's a Tyro. That's the wrong one, I guess. Unless both were bad. So now we are left to how to finish the game. We can use Unaleska if we don't want to have any more forwards.
Donc, you can activate Bivos.
We can activate Biblos, but we have to get rid of everything our opponents can do. And so, okay. Thank you guys. We have like 2 or 3 minutes left on this run, so it's basically see you in 10, I guess. And thank you for staying with us for the first 2 runs. And congrats to Ivan. Hello, guys. We are back. We will have Jeremy on the left and Sleonar on the right. Jeremy is a French player from Paris, so he's playing on his hometown. And Sleonar is a French player too, from Beauvais, which is a town between Paris and Lille. Let's say for people who have no idea where this is, on the northern part of France. They are both. Solana is a really seasoned player that Jeremy started not so long ago. It's quite interesting to have them facing right now. I'm pretty sure we will have some Final Fantasy VI decks on Solana's side, that's for sure, and maybe Jeremy too, since the last time I played against him, like 2 weeks ago, he was playing Final Fantasy VI. And is usually like a water wind player, so we'll see.
Everything is set up.
And maybe some
Some return about
yeah 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 yes
Quelqu'un met sur cette info.
and I have no idea who's the favorite there. Like it's really not the first time we see Sloanar on a big event. I remember facing him like on a Grand Open in Paris in 2019. Like fighting for the top 16, top 8 place, try to get to the European tournament. He was playing FF6 back then.
Yes, he said he got me and played Axis the replay. And then maybe like his combat train.
And okay, we got Final Fantasy VI on the left from Jeremy. Here we come with set the backup. We'll probably get and the interceptor on the field too.
So I'm playing.
Oh, Sloanar is. I should have known it. He's playing more of the soiree wall deck.
The famous one.
At least we are not getting a mirror matchup, which is pretty nice. I'll try to see if I've got some message.
We got more here. We trigger.
So Madame Adele playing Amber. Amber getting usually Shinju, but when we are playing the Wire of Light oriented deck, we might try to play something else.
For trigger, we have
Lexalbis, Shinju.
Metiro and Shantoto
To create the other elements. Yeah. Oh, Elvis. Quite unexpected, to be honest.
Maybe for mechanic, we play Shinju. Maybe search for. No, not.
No, not Elvis. Oh. Okay, that's Shinju finally. Yeah.
Maybe you want to break quickly the lock. We will come soon.
Yeah. I'm scanning the Shinju for the Shinju. Okay. So
Maybe
you're already at the Shinju hand, and I'd say he preferred to keep whatever is there.
because with that you can pay this here. That's
Yeah.
why maybe since they are Shinju in its hand, maybe if I try another deck, another card.
Like maybe like he had Miss Dragon and was ready to pitch Miss Dragon to play Shinju anyway, but it means you lose Miss Dragon in process, and that's the card you might want to try not to die against Edgar. So you have to choose carefully because that's really the kind of mistake. If it's a mistake to do something like that, it's the kind of mistake that kills your game.
Also, use a good choice here. It's lock. We're going to discard one card, or maybe you can counter or lock.
If you destroy the
One.
no, it's two characters, so
Yes.
it would have been good anyway. So
Yes.
you can't avoid discarding there. But you might also you have the Madame Edel, so you're not gonna eat like hasted. Oh, we are discarding two and playing a Materasu instead. And I think Jeremy is fine with this one because he has the 5 CP lock in hand.
Hello. It was very costly because you pay one CP or more, and then we see discard one warrior fight.
Playing Terra, dealing 8k. We are ramping up quite swiftly and playing Kusit in the end of turn. We'll get back either the Wireflight or the Madame Edel, I guess. Unless there's something more that we want. Okay.
Maybe we try to get another. I don't know which.
He's looking for.
Because we're changing red zone, but
yeah, no, but we got the LBs and maybe
LBs,
we can pitch with like a Vesvia or something like that.
Yes, I didn't see LBs in the red zone.
No, it's not. It's still in his hand.
It's yes, I can discard it.
But he's gonna keep the LBs and.
I can play LBs for another.
Yeah, you know, discard the Vesvia. No, you discard the Vesvia. Playing 3.
I just switch names.
No way. Playing Luluka, which gives 1000 to the FFBE.
That's good thing that the post backup that's just the beginning of the game, so it's
like the game is quite even. There is 3 backups, 2 in hand. There were 3 backups, 1 in hand. So yeah, we're pretty much even. Oh, we are pitching the Edgar to play another lock.
yes.
And he's got the Amber you have and giving ace to lock. Hitting the mage, praying for the X. No, it's Zidane, and you discard your Madame Edel. And you're on top deck. And when you are playing a 3, 4, 5 color deck, that's terrible. You're like, he's looking for a card with Tyro, but he will discard this card. Whatever it chooses, this card is dead. So you just have to, I think, get something like Merald or a really useless forward that you don't want to have, but I would go with Merald or Petshota if he is playing it. And this is Iris. Yeah, he already has Luca, and maybe the Iris will be useless against Sabine, so yeah, maybe a good call too. And so while we have a seconds, I need to apologize. I said that Evan probably misplayed in the last round, and because I have forgotten that Kalash could target your opponents for what to with the plus 2k Brave, meaning it had to target a runner. There is light in the room now, and I can't see Sloan as the mate, so.
I was thinking it was Elvis.
Elvis would have killed Locke.
I see fire.
Oh no, it would have been 6, so. Oh, it could be Elvis, in fact. Okay. Here comes finally the Edgar looking for Celeste and Umaro. We are choosing not to fight for resources like a madman with the 5 CP lock, but to fight for board dominance and your opponent resources with the 3 CP lock and the 2 CP Umaro. That will make sure opponent discard and can't have any card in hand. Like you can't have one card nor two cards. Umaro and lock will get your hand to 0. And now he's in trouble.
We have backups, but we have 3 rewards going to.
Like he can play Merald. It's as haste, and that's it.
Yes, can break
No,
because he have 3 more in the hole at home.
yeah, just 3. By keeping one in hand and not attacking with Merald, you are basically forcing your opponents to either use the Umaro or get rid of the Merald before attacking with lock. So he's trying to force something out of his opponents.
Another card is Chiro,
Right.
so that's why.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's terrible. We got a 3 CP Seed Gestal. We can. To be honest, I think we try to play the Celeste. Or maybe the backup first. Because I played the Celeste to try to
Get luck and maybe guard for better strike.
and use party attack to deal damage, but and freeze backup. So okay, Seed Gestal can get a lock, and you use the special to get the discard, or you find the Sabine. The Sabine gets in the field for 1 CP.
And we're going
Edgar,
to special ability in order to get.
Edgar will
That's it.
make
That's
sure
it.
Sabine can break, and then Lock will strike, discarding the Taro, and Edgar and Umaru will strike too. Besvia, you don't renew when I draw. Trigger the lock.
Yes. No, we're not trigger lock or maybe. Yes.
Hey, he's using a Umaru and instead. Okay.
Yes. It's,
That's Elvis, and it's just 6 because Meral is not there anymore. And then phase 2, here comes the Mog.
no, 3.
It's really important to keep your opponents from keeping one in hand because he can draw and play Shantoto if you do so. And that's a scoop, I think. Solana just drew really poorly, and the only X-Bursts that can kill forwards are usually Elvis in this kind of lists. And since Elvis only does 6, it was over. Really clean win from Jeronu.
So maybe for Solana we decided to keep the same deck. Or maybe we change. No, since we change.
I will. Okay. That's FX Final Fantasy 6 for Solana 2 now. Now he's sure he's not gonna do a mirror matchup, so I guess you can take out the Final Fantasy 6. And maybe Jeremy is playing the Amorphs Wall 2. That's the kind of deck that you can see. Because it's quite easy to build, more easy to pilot than different and strangest version, like the one Jack Frost was playing. And you can just play Final Fantasy 6 with any deck in the formats because there is no overlapping at all. You don't play any summons, and you don't play any
Monster.
monsters, and you're only a Final Fantasy 6 card. And basically, the only cards that could go in other decks are the backup Terra, or maybe the 4 CP Eric Celeste that you can try to play in Ice Lightning. If you have no reason for not playing Nero of Ice, you just want to be really aggressive with the deck, and you go like, okay, first turn Alcid Celeste, discard, pass. But that's pretty much the only cards that you could overlap with other decks. Meaning you are really free to play whatever you want with the deck. So I was very sure we would see lots of Mono Water and Final Fantasy picks.
I don't know if we have repartition of the deck list.
Now we don't have the stats yet, and I'm not sure we have someone to collect. Like, we have all the deck list, but I'm not sure there's someone ready to.
Maybe day two we're going to give a report about the top deck of day two.
We could try to do it on the evening, but to be honest, I'll probably be busy drinking beers or something like that. So or wine. So we got an Airbnb full of players, and they are kind of all losing hard, except for Jack Frost. So maybe we'll try to grab some beers later on. So, but hopefully someone will be a more a respectable man and do the job for you guys at home. Okay, we are playing Castalian Empire Sid, grabbing Lock.
Yes,
We are going to the 3 CP way 2, meaning that we really want to fight our opponents and attack his hands, rather than draw our own deck with the 5 CP1. We are pitching Sophie. Sophie is fine in break zone since Final Fantasy 6 won't hit the break zone at all, so she is safe there until we need her. Remembering for anyone kind of new in the game, there is only one copy of Sophie in a deck list, so if she's taking Miss Dragon or anything that removes her from the game,
you break one of deck capability, one of the strength of the deck.
Right, that's one good card so taken away. And we play Sarah. We grab the Princess Sarah
and TP and give another element.
And this is Jeremy is kind of giving some intel on what is happening there, because he's not playing the Princess Sarah right away.
Yes.
It took some time to make sure it was the best play, but it was just a situation where you have your backup. It costs one. It's the best moment to play her. Like, it's just perfect. So when it plays like that, so by not playing it right away, he might have been saying like, I have maybe something else to do. Okay.
And we have the famous lock.
The famous lock we were talking about. So this lock say has no entry abilities, and when you cast a Final Fantasy 6 card, you reveal the top card of your deck. It's Final Fantasy 6 cards you play.
All local is Final Fantasy 6. The thing is that you reveal your card.
You reveal and draw every time you cast something on the field.
But you get one card at a time.
And this is huge because there are cards that have little to no cost. So we are showing our targets. Asking our opponents, does he want to discard 3 to remove the break zone, or discard 2 and use this, or he could use Amaterasu to kill the Edgar instead. And we are choosing Miss Dragon instead of Amaterasu. That's interesting. We prefer the Edgar on the field than in break zone. And we will spin.
Because at next turn, you will cast summon.
Yeah. That's the real strength of the Final Fantasy VI decks is that if Edgard come through, you could have played more cards. But anyway, if the if the lock is still up for Slonard's next turn, he will just play one CP Sabine, draw one, and play Setzer and get a card back and draw one. And then you play 3 Mach 6 and draw one. And then maybe we'll play Celeste for 4, say discard, and draw one. There will be like more backups or more forwards. Maybe a General Leo at some point. Umaro 2, like 2 CP Umaro, drawing one, and you're saying, I'm gonna make you discard 2 next turn. I think the Umaro is like +3, and it's really huge. And Jeremy just played the Tyro and he's wondering what he should do. He's playing a Palomporum deck, which is quite interesting because he played the all colors with Tyro, water with Sarah, water and fire with the Mog, and wind with the Present Sarah. So he has every colors he needs to cast Wire of Light, but he also plays Gunei, and he plays twin. I saw at least one twin. Maybe it was just the 2 CP Forum and that's it.
Yes, because this card is very.
It's very
You
potent
can
against.
you can delete the ability of your opponent.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Maybe not Palomporum at all. So it's just the whole.
You see one.
The Porum.
That's not the center of the deck.
No, it's just the one of Porum you can use to face against Final Fantasy 13, for instance. So you just blank lightning at every turn. And playing this Porum makes you able to like not add a free coach lane, giving you more space. Are we attacking first or not? Sonar, what's your
Let's trigger because you must Timothy choose.
Yeah, or it's not like there will be EX that you can prevent with playing more forwards. So I'd say we attack first, but maybe seeing something else there.
I think you're right. Yes.
Let's go with the attack as well. It's quite a nice one. Look, get the Hecaton Crier, so that's 2 summons and some really good ones. Chermew just eyeing on the camera. And this is 4 CP Setzer, getting back the Mach 6. Lock triggering and drawing. General Low, I might be.
I see fire, but I don't see if play Vargas.
I don't know. Maybe there's Vargas in there.
I don't know if I would see Vargas in this kind of play.
I think we are pitching one to play Sabine, and we could play the Mach 6 first.
Maybe we want to keep it at 3 damages, but who are activated because you can destroy the bug.
Can destroy the bug, but the thing is, you can't put too many forwards on the board. It's another mug. On the board, since your opponents can and will play Shantoto if you put too many forwards. And I would advise against playing Sabine there, but I'm not the one playing. Because if you get hit by Toto with 3 forwards, that's bad, but you can recover. If you get hit, like you discard 2, draw 1, but get hit by Toto, you're basically dead. So it's usually 1-off in this kind of deck, so this is Wire of Light. Your opponent can't do anything about it since he has no summons. Yes. New Zealand might be the best card to get rid of Sabine before it comes into the field.
and since it can be blocked by it's 3 on more than it can be blocked.
Yes,
Yes.
there is no forwards in the Final Fantasy 6 except for the 2 CPU marrow.
Yes. Since maybe it's a good thing to play it. And,
You could also try to play Porom, and whenever Edgar targets something, to say, "Hey, I want you to use your special ability for free," you just blank the card.
no.
Oh, Salamobus. Salamobus will be able to get something through Wire Flight. I think it's a like effect. It's a combat between the Wire Flight and the Lock, and you can check, but you are dead because you have no summons. And the Wire Flight has first strike, and the Mach 6 has first strike only when it attacks. But Jeremy looks like he looked disappointed, and I think he missed that he can attack. I should have attacked first, maybe.
Play Porom.
Playing the Porom, yes. Yeah, he missed. I'd say he missed an attack, but maybe he's in no position to attack at all. Because if he gets hit by an EX, like not Terra because it would do nothing, but even a Sensor, that would be terrible.
Legendary Umaro. Maybe we're going to escalate.
And the Legendary Umaro is a real strong card.
We see what Porom can do to Final Fantasy VI.
I'm trying to find some connection to see if everything is going smoothly, but
Yes,
still no connection there.
At 2 meters here, just here, but we can see we got some connection. Mobile phone, but here we got some phone here.
We got
Roof here. That's why we don't have too much connection. We have at basement like.
So we've got the 7 CPU Marrow, which cost only 5 since we got Mach 6 on the field.
His friend.
And we are saying that the Wire Flight will go back. Use its ability one last time, 5k to Edgar.
Just in case. But Edgar can't attack.
Edgar won't attack.
Because
So, no, because the Mach 6 will attack first and give first strike to everything. You could hit Brynhildur, but this list doesn't play Brynhildur at all. Here comes Sabine. Sabine will probably shield Porom. Well, we'll try to kill Porom, but
maybe that's why he raised the card before he cast, because he was thinking maybe that Sabine could be or Edgar could be cancelled.
yeah, but you use Porom on the stack when Edgar targets Sabine. So Sabine can use a free special, but has no special ability to use, which is quite sad. Everybody gets first strike. We are trying to create a summon rainbow in Jeremy's damage zone. And we are blocking the Sabine there. And we are passing turn. It's quite interesting because the board is kinda locked by FF6, and Porom is the only card that keeps you alive right now. Since Porom is able to at least make sure you're not dying to some free Sabine special, you will have to pay for it until Porom gets bigger and bigger and bigger and very troublesome. We have the Zidane, we've got the Mist Dragon.
It's perfect.
It's all good cards, but you can't play it all. He had to use a lot of resources to get rid of the lock to make sure that it doesn't get out of hand because of the lock. And
Where did you got Zidane pen?
yeah, but do we want to play it? I'm not so sure. It can attack. It will deal damage. You should use the mug first. Let's have the Tyro if you play the Zidane.
You don't want.
Because they are the same cards except one is producing way more colors.
Very interesting here because I don't know how to replace it then. The Brascar is.
And okay, we put the Braska on the field. Did we could have okay, I strongly disagree with this line of play. I think he really wanted to have the Zayden in play, but I would have just chosen to play the Braska and use the second special ability. Like you discard the Zidane to play the Braska, do all your backups and the Miss Dragons and destroy 2.
Maybe he wanted to know what card, which card
But now he's ahead, and on the next turn there will still be the possibility of using the bigger special, and there are still lots of threats on Jeremy's side of the field, because Porom is a threat, Zayden is a threat, and Braska is a huge threat as long as you have summons. Or summon use is basically 5 CP do nothing, but 5k do nothing, but
and Porum gets bigger and bigger. With,
and yeah, when
two magic counter. Yes, but we got 3 cards in hand. We maybe play one character 6, and we're going. We have a Mooger.
Yeah.
Which that's great trait.
Another
What's this card?
Never get on fire. Here comes. Drago is reviewing a lot by the damage he's taking. That it's a problem for him.
You again Porum. Which ability can?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
just double checking the strength and what does it do specifically. We still need one counter on Porum to have her being a way to we were able to reduce the power to 1000. Okay, pitching 1, that's 3. Ice and Fire, we are playing Go-Go. And at the end of the turn, we use Sporon to block the Umaro. No, we can't. We can't use Sporon on the Umaro, and we had freezing the Zidane, which is the other reason why I didn't want to play the Zidane. I would have preferred the Nebraska, but to get rid of the Mug and
Yes, Mug is
and maybe Yumaro too.
Mug is a very interesting card because you attack, but all of your mothers are initiative. Some good blockers. Braska is only 5,000.
Yeah,
Porum like this. And Zidane is maybe free here, but Leonard is just only at one damage point. So that's not for the moment. It's not a very.
it's not an issue.
dangerous
Yeah, the
card.
only issue is like losing the cards in your hand. But I think at this point, Slona is just putting everything on the field and waiting. And
But maybe here maybe it's Jeremy Kings. Maybe I use Shantoto here because we have very good board. Me too. For
Yeah.
Jeremy, I has good board, but we don't know if one mistake and the run is lost. Since it's 6 damage points and just one head guard or anything to trigger summons. Some maybe it's gonna play 9/7 card. I see.
I think he
quite a lot of
plays
cards.
9. Yeah, he play 3 4 the new for the newest one, 3 4 CP, the one on the field that you want to play, the 17, and 3 Eric from the Opus 11. We are attacking with Ceremovius.
We regret no Chiro here.
Attacking with the
I
Bresca 2.
going to Shantoto. Try, maybe to take
It's either this or he's trying to rest for the mage for the what's the name? The tie break.
Okay.
And 3 and 7 and Shantoto. Yeah.
I was thinking which solution I could use in order to avoid Shantoto.
There's no interceptor on Slona's side of the field, so he can't really go full aggro and say, okay, I win, thank you.
But
And
we
here he
got,
comes, one turn
hit.
later. And that's quite sad. Jeremy was on deck 2 and he drew the Garnet, so he will be able to find another summon. He needs to pick the correct one, I think. Or you could play the Garnet, get back the Kusif, use the Couplet, get back the Sophie, play the Sophie, and do we have enough? And we can then use the Tyro to get to pump Sophie to 10k, but it will deal 1 damage and you're pretty much all in.
Garnet here.
Oh no, you don't have the CP. Garnet is free, so free CP, so you won't be able to. Well, that's funny because Card Market, the market website for Europe, miss like they didn't input correctly the card in the database and said Garnet was a legendary card. And to be honest, they were not that wrong. It really doesn't feel like a command. Nice that even if you're a new player or occasional and you just buy a few booster packs here and there, you can find yourself with 2 or 3 Garnets quite easily. And it's really nice to have potent cards like that.
We get one of the 3/7 refused.
Yeah.
Not those one of the perfect combo with his friend, his brother.
Yeah,
This one.
but you can give him haste, use its ability.
You get, but you have one. You
Yeah,
take 1 point damage point.
Yeah, but that's a 9k. You are basically destroying one of your opponent's forwards. Anyway, so we are taking a damage. And
See, backup it's shadow.
yeah, the last backup is Shadow, so we can't use it since no category 6 character has been destroyed this turn. Taking the damage 2.
It was Moogle, I think.
Yeah, that will be 6. And we attack and we destroy the Sauromedius, obviously. Our opponent is still in. Sorry, I'm just dying. Just keep going.
Wire of Light,
And yeah, finally the Wire of Light.
one card.
Yeah, that's not the best draw. We have the Lydia, which is dead draw 2. And Sabine is only a 9k. We can't help him to get past 9k. We have to use another ability. We are attacking.
So that's
That's a Celestia.
Jeremy going to
We
Sona take some damage point, but we work on Wire of Light, Sona. And he decided to keep this card.
maybe the card that Slonar should be looking for right now is the 4 CP Umaru, because the 4 CP Umaru would allow Slonar to break the Wire of Light, like twice.
Maybe
And not
it's
block.
okay. Yes, we're going maybe to try to.
We are looking for playing Cyan. Everybody gets a buff, and the haste. We are rolling 1.
I don't have time to see which card you want.
Yeah. It was not the Mogul 6, so we are using Sabine's ability. And now Sabine is 10k a strike, so he will attack and
Maybe Grenade will be destroyed. Or
no,
maybe Jeremy will got an answer about that.
he can duel the Princess Sarah to get one more 1000. Have a Wire Fight to 11.
Okay.
I can't remember if Cyan is 1 or 2k. If it's 2, you can trade. If it's 1, you are above.
The process
I think Slonar forgot it.
and Tyro 2, we can give
Yeah, there is Tyro 2, so yeah, but Sarah is in, and so Jam, there are no tricks.
maybe you can trigger. Maybe I said some mistake, but since Sabine is down, you can trigger Shadow. Maybe.
Yes,
don't have the
but
correct name of the card.
doesn't look like he used the Sabine's ability on attack. Now we use the Shadow to kill the Wire of Light. Okay. I think we could have killed the Garnet too, to be honest. But maybe played it poorly.
That's it. We can search for the Wire of Light. Maybe that's good. Don't know which need C's on the screen. But yeah, we split it, maybe play it, and maybe break it and search for Way of Flight. There are some judge calling some judge explanation about the effects. Maybe there you have two maybe. Break. It's about the shadow, but I don't think so. It's about this. Mhm. Ah, no, no, not about fast strike. Not about fast strike. But you cast single, so you say the. I was going to check what it was about.
So Serena decided to deal 9k with Sabine's unattack ability to Wire Flight, and Dremu blocked. But I think they missed the fact that they both had first strike, so the Wire Flight would be dead, and then Shadow would be free to kill the Garnets.
Ah, okay.
So we explained it, and we went to the point we just do the same thing, but Garnet is dead.
Because he used Professor in order to increase the strength of the
Wall.
Wire Flight.
Yes, but it was 11, Sabine's was 10,
Yes.
and there is the unattack trigger from Sabine, which deals 9k. When you're on damage 5, you choose one power your opponent's control and delete your power. So Wirefly took 20,000,
Okay.
and finally we got
Suzuya like
the full Fusaya effect.
with Wire Flight.
Yeah. We are attacking, dealing the 6 point of damage.
It's the little one. The next damage is going to be more.
It was a locking EX, so he basically drew one to sit and playing Sophie because he has what he needs to play it in hand. And that's 2-0 for Jeremy.
Je profite de cette petite pause pour vous amener la cam. Après le tapis qui reste, il faudra en prendre un de ceux du stream.
Ouais.
Il n'y en avait pas d'autres, mais voilà.
Ouais, ça va.
Ok, ça va.
Je vous laisse vous entretuer pour savoir.
Thank you, Nico.
Thank you, Nico. So,
remember, for every attendance gets a free Tyro full arts. And if you get up to the top 4, I think, or top 8, you get the full art Glaciela. And also this, which is Aria.
yes, from Final Fantasy 3.
That's the design from Toshitaka Matsuda-san. So we got a 2-0 for Jeremy, and that's the end of the third round. We'll have a quick break.
Yes,
And I don't remember the time we started, but just don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back in a few minutes.
You can ask and say at the stream how
Yes.
many times he.
I'll try to find what's the time left.
And we're going to say we're going to ask how many times, and we're going to say that you.
There is 21 minutes left in the round, so see you in 25, 30 minutes. Thank you, guys.
Hello, and we're back for the round 4. We will bring to Ping Jude against Legnazo 90. So every player is going to their places, going to check how they are pairing. And we're going to this if let's say correctly, these two players are 3-0. Ah, it's a start officially the start of the round 4. So the players are going to proceed the dice. I see a 1. Then
Hello, everybody! So we got Pinguid on the left and Legnazo 90 on the right. I think we have Dutch players on the left. I think Pinguid is from Dutch and Legnazo is Italian. It's Andrea.
okay.
We saw him, I think he was on stream at the Re-Race last year. In fact, it wasn't the same handle, so I don't recognize it.
Okay.
I was like, I never saw this player before, and in fact, I did.
So I don't know which deck. I don't know if you have.
What they're playing?
Yes, what they're playing. That's a good question. But
I'd say so. Pinguid has a mono water with around 10 fire cards.
yes. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
To the goblins and Materia Cup. And I can see ice cards. That's probably ice lightning with Lady Lilith. That's my guess for the Andreas first deck. And here comes Watson for Ketsif. Always the start you want. And tadam, there is Virina and Goblins.
As you see here, maybe it's a blitz match against this match.
Yeah, we did the Blitz. We do a lot of them, to be honest, when we have spare time with a 5+0 clock. If anyone is interested, just get yourself a clock and play. Whenever you pass the priority, would you try to pass the clock too to your opponents? Okay, and look at City is out of bound, but
Yes, we see with Karim that starter cards are not the good format.
Okay.
I can see
Kadaj and
yes.
Lulu then and Katsif.
Starter card.
Okay.
The same list of the card, same format. The other one.
Okay, that's a really strange play in my opinion from Legnazo because it decided to pitch X Death to play Restrictor, while he didn't have to because he already had Lightning CP from Rive.
En plus, one, two.
We'll find a card that fits the
frame. In the FFTCG also browser, the Opus 1 cards also not the same
the same resolution. And as the monowater, Pinguid decided to go with just Geomancer and wait.
I don't see Nero yet, but everyone thinks Nero.
We discard Vice to play Nero to find place. And we pass turn on front end, so we are kind of ready to play the Vice if needed on the next turn. The reason I don't like pitching Exdeath is that Exdeath is basically the card that makes you win against Monowater, because you will hit Leviathan at some point unless you manage to catch the break zone with an early Exdeath to make sure it doesn't happen too fast. And here comes Realm. Realm will be getting 2 monsters in the field, 1 CP and 2 CP, which means any monster the Monowater is playing can be on the field. Tross, Echidna, Blue Worm, or Tomberry. And 1 CP Goblin that will find another Goblin.
One of the 10 fire cards you mentioned here. And Realm, at the end of each of your turn, if you have 5 or more monsters, you can return one opponent, one forward
in their hand. Yeah, that's a very interesting card, Realm, because there are a lot of realms that exists. Most of them are playing around monsters, bearing the last one, the legendary one, and it can create quite a lot of CP into the field, since you could play Blowworm 2 and you could have drawn off 2, so you pitch 2, deal 1, add a Realm, and get 2 cards on the field and 2 in your hand from the Goblin and the Blowworm, meaning you're just playing cards for free. There comes the Knight, creating a crystal. We are passing turn, so
we set up
Vice is next, and he's playing a slow version of Ice Lightning, and I think he really need to make sure he can cast Exdeath at some point, or maybe he has a plan I'm not aware of. I'm not gonna be too adamant about places since I fucked up during Evan's game, so saying he has Lithpool when he had nuts. I should have known.
And you can play Sidra.
Sidra.
We don't make some presentation about this card.
We didn't download the asset because we're gonna get banned at some point. I think it's gonna be power equipped more than banned, or maybe either there are cards that will abuse Sildra even more and we will have to ban Sildra, or it will just be power crept out of the meta, because right now it's really strong. Monowater is way too stable with too low of a backup count for Sildra to be acceptable to play against. And the other reason is that when you play Sildra, you can get all your 4 colors in a Summoner Warrior Flight deck. Since Sildra gets Sarah, which is water, getting Princess Sarah, which is your wind backup, and you can get the Mug that creates fire, the water Mug creating fire, which is 3 colors. And if you play Sildra, you play Rydia, you grab Sildra, and you get 4 colors. And that's just too much, to be honest. Like 1 backup, meaning you have all 4 colors for your backups. When there is a card like Wire Flight, it's you can't be stuck anymore on, oh no, I got only 2 of my 4 colors, or something like that. And I come the Unseed, and here comes the Vice.
So we freeze 2.
We freeze
2 effect Unseed.
Yeah.
And 1 effect Vice for character.
We are not targeting Raiders. Because it's offering to target.
We don't see Yagro, so that's fine for me.
Yeah. Negros is a really good card if you need it to face Ice Lightning, but not so much. You should not have to have Rush against Ice Lightning to win, but Rush is still a pretty good card against lots of deck. It's good against Physalis too. This attacking, putting the second X-Def in the damage zone. So now we are probably tied to play, unless we are playing 3 X-Def. If we want to play one, we will have to play Shantoto first, grab the X-Def from the break zone, then play it. Not really what we want, I guess, but if it's what it comes to, well,
You have two cards in hand, so
Nero and Sephiroth.
yes.
And for the
Free cards.
just for the one, but I don't know.
I think it's a backup with such monster. I think.
Like Murder?
Yes, I was thinking. I don't need. We try to
We try to
rotate,
adjust
but,
the screen. And Romy did the math. I think that's his girlfriend that did the work.
about the
We got the deck list, so I'm gonna keep it there and tell you everything about it during the between the games. So let's follow this one, and after this one, we're gonna see which is the most presented deck. So please take your bets. Which is the most presented deck and the most played card too. We are playing Lightning. Lightning will freeze a realm through Alcid effects. We got spare CPs, so we can try to break something.
We can also. I don't think so, but we can discard with lightning. But I don't think he's going to do.
He will. He will.
No, he won't
Because
take-
he doesn't have to. Like, if you use a discard right now, you have a Dull Freeze with Vice too. And which means, like, Yunalesca, you deal 2 backups, discard 1, and you discard 2 on your opponents, and Dull Freeze 2 with
Okay.
Vice. And that's a lot of pressure.
It's more.
And that's
Only thing that can it's Tidus who can.
you can just
make
target
some
Tidus.
problem. Yes.
You
For
can't
moment,
like discard and say, okay, now I'll target Tidus and please draw.
just Tidus, just for a moment, the difficulty for Ice Thunder because as you can, as the card says, you can target him, or if you want that one forward of you go back to the bottom of the deck and your opponent draw a free card.
And we are not attacking. And I kinda disagree with this choice too. Because I'd say you would prefer attack
Yes, Tidus.
for the water. Tidus is gonna trip at your back. Tidus will never block, so he's gonna attack and attack and attack and okay, maybe you were waiting for the Ixion, which is one of your only outs at against the Tidus.
Didn't forsake,
But yeah, I say we attack and we try to avoid the EX. Like your opponent had to remove cards to add all those goblins in the deck. So if you attack, maybe that's the EX that were removed from the deck. It's a very strange one, to be honest. But maybe like usually Ice Lightning, if you're playing a slower version, will win through deck out against water.
that UNESCO trigger. Maybe?
Yes.
Yes.
He's totally considering discarding one card to make his opponent discard.
Maybe. I don't know if Finger Jude has an answer about that. Discard, okay. So UNESCO trigger.
We're discarding Restrictor.
Since we have got one on the backup, it's perfect.
Yeah.
I like UNESCO because maybe we say some that you can discard light card.
You can discard light or dark cards, and you can.
That's very good because as we say about FF7, I've got two one Iris, one you can play, for example, and we
are discarding with Lightning 2. He's gonna make his opponent discard 2 per turn without adding any more backup or forwards on the field, so that's kinda honest, to be honest. And like the trolls will not become forwards since we are not attacking. We are just paving the way for something. Okay, Ash is discarded, meaning we either have another one, we have stronger cards, or we feel like we are never going to see the 4th backup, so Ash will not kill anything. And if Ash doesn't kill anything, then it's basically useless. So
Waiting another one.
we can't pay 3 CP to do nothing on a 9k forward in this game anymore. That's funny because we are using another Sue on the device.
That was a play. Over to discard.
Come to two, that will back Vice. Okay, and we discard Worth to play Vice. And there is no card in hand. How are we freezing characters there? Did we miss something? Okay, so we left our opponent with one backup and the Tidus. Tidus will swing.
0. Maybe
Yeah.
a good card.
Since we have the lightning on the field,
Yes, it will be perfect.
it would be a good forward to play. And we pass with 2 in hand, and that's quite sad because we can't play anything, and we will. There will be a discard 2 from United card and lightning. Lightning first.
Discard.
Carrying the Tidus, we keep the Amaterasu. Up. Getting rid of the Yuna. And what's the play?
I don't know if Mug would be a good choice about Yuna, because Mug can produce it for yourself.
I think like you choose the Yuna, meaning like if he has a Kuch line, he has to play it now or never. Get rid of the obvious CP he has. And we are doing the Yunaiska playing Kucha spell. We both player gets 1 card from their break zone and updates to their hand. And he gets the Sephiroth back. No, not that one again. This is the XDF. The Tidus. Okay, and now we pitch the Fidelis. There is the Vice effect.
Yeah, yes. He was after for Mug. But this is always here.
And we pay 4 to put the XDF on the field, banishing everything in the break zones.
Very good against Lena.
Yes, and that's what makes quite sad that the Mono Water didn't get anything, but he didn't draw any Sildra, so to be honest, and I think they are at 20, but we will see when Legnazo says end of turn.
I see the effect.
Middle the realm. Leviathan. There is no targets to get in the break zone, there is no light back forward, so we can only bounce something.
Last turn.
We didn't play the X-Death? No, the X-Death was bounced.
bounced.
I'm a retard. I just closed my eyes for a second and my brain just
Perfect, there was-
resetted. Attack, and that's the
And
fifth
really-
damage. I must reave. We will get Vincent.
Or get it.
We have Ketsit in the field, so I'm leaning toward Vincent. Vincent will freeze every backups, up to 3 backups, so like all the backups can be viewed as. Will Tedious be able to deal the 7th damage before Magneto gets to attack? I'm not sure, to be honest.
Maybe it is going to be a blocker. Yes.
Because when Vincent will enter the field, Alcide will freeze Realm. Vincent will freeze every backup. If we get a discard effect, we will get rid of Ultros, I think. And Cyril will have 5 damage.
For free, since Yuna. For free, since Yuna is here to reduce one CP water of a summon water summon. And we're going to check Sea Lightning. Maybe.
And I think would be a good card to try to get rid of few programs if you currently
Problem
have.
is that Vice is at 9,000 and can be targeted.
Immediately as Vice is will be stuck on the field. There's nothing to be done about it. Like you can only try to fight it with bigger cards. Yeah, Tomberry, a nice monster that will break the opponent is fighting with. And the Luzaf. German Sir, sorry, it's not the German Sir.
Also insurance.
And we are getting to we're getting to 4 backups finally, meaning Ash will be able to kill every Magnesos forward, but for Vice, which is 9k and can be targeted. But we have to leave another day to see if we can do this. Like, how do we proceed? We battle with Shantoto, with Vice.
It's Lightning, Acid.
Yeah, that's kind of tricky because monsters are tough to deal with when you are trying to attack. Yeah. And Vice won't be able to deal with any of them. Since I think Jude has unfortunately no card in hand. We can use the knight to do the 3 CP or less, though. So that means that Tomberry like can activate but not block. We've got 5 attackers. So if we get rid of the chores and dodge all the EX, we are
can,
fine.
Yes.
So
But we see Leviathan that will quickly to avoid X-Burst.
yeah, maybe there will be some mix. Playing the Vincent while dueling the knight. Dueling 3 through Vincent effects and Alcide's dueling the realm because the ice forward is getting into play. And we are attacking. Up 3 Shantoto.
Even in the Chibi version, you can see some
Mm.
always
And
pass Kinjo.
yeah. He's always mad at something. Yeah.
You can always recognize him even in
Yeah.
Chibi version.
Yes, there are two types of chibi version on Final Fantasy.
Mm.
We have some Pictologia and
And this one is a DFF.
yes, I would say no, it's not RAM. RAM is the same DCG of Final Fantasy
Yes,
Opera Omnia. Opera Omnia, and we are also Pictologia.
Pictologica.
Pictologica. On va décider de Pictologia or Pictologica. But we didn't see.
Lightning attacking, we finally got an EX. It will be a bounce. The bounce will be able to get rid of the Alcid or probably Alcid or something else, but of essence. And Tross will make you draw.
Truth effect. Just verify that the card.
Yeah. You draw as well.
One card. And we gain one turn since Manson can
Yeah,
attack.
you got one more turn. And now, what's the play? Pitching the X-Dev to replace Sarah.
On the board. So
If you discard one and draw one,
kind of fraud, it's a kind of protection.
no, oh, yeah. The no the oh we lost. There's no absolutely no protection. It's kind of tough to. There is a few cards that can protect the board in both decks, but they are not playing it in their list. Leonardo could play Charlotte technically if he wanted to protect its forwards, but I think he doesn't have the space since he's playing the Kucha spell and the Sarah package and the Alcid package too with Idris. There is no more room for anything. He's just trying to build a bigger board. And that's the 6th damage versus Lumina.
and this will be a danger trigger for next turn.
Yeah.
Or maybe he can defeat Tidus, but at which cost? 3 cards for opponents and one card once.
Alright, it's good. That's it. Yeah, because the only way you could lose really hard on the spot is if he turns Ultros into a forward and his opponent plays the 3CP Ramu that breaks 2 CP monster and it's 7k, the perfect strength for Cross, which means just lost 2 cards. And
very funny to see the opposition and the difference of behavior between the two players.
yeah,
Very calm and the other.
he's leaving the game inside. As promised, while they're shuffling their decks and Legnazo is just 1-0, I will give you some insight of what's played right now in the room. So the most played deck is Mono Water. There is 29 Mono Water out of 99 possible. There is 16 Final Fantasy 6 decks, 18 Ice Lightning.
Yes.
There is 13
Final Fantasy 13. Coincidence.
and then we go below 8.
Sites, as you see.
There is a Soiree, which is at 18-2.
Warrior Flight, 4 colors.
And 4 colors, Warrior Fight 19. After that, this is some Ninja,
Thunder Hearse.
Lightning Earth, some Full Mono Ice. The most played basically are then Water Earth and Ice Earth. And after that, you just go with 3, 2, 1s of basically lots of decks. There is like two mono earth, two night, one fire ice. There is two cloud pod, and we saw one stream. There is one mono wind, and this is Sasha.
Yes.
Two people are playing Golbez.
Yes. Which goal base? The goal base.
I think
Hyperbase Warp.
the
last
Golbez
one.
Warp, yeah.
I don't see that.
There is one player playing the Lego deck, and
There are three mono fire. Exus.
no, I think he's not playing. He's playing the Axstar deck, the Fire Ice
Okay.
Axstar deck. The Moonfire is Slags Bomb,
Okay.
obviously. He only plays that. And when one EX Burst deck, so it seems. And yeah, and everything
I-
is two. And
I'm pretty surprised that Wind Water Final Fantasy X only 2 decks.
yeah, the deck is kind of
And
not enough in the current meta, so I'm not surprised.
We asked
We are-
them to make camembert.
Yeah,
yes,
we'll grab you a pie chart of everything to show it in the strip. Pie chart. Charts, yeah, in French we use camembert. We use camembert, which is the cheese because it's the same form as a pie, and so this is
French cheese.
yeah.
Very smelly.
You choose pie and we choose cheese. And there is one player playing the Riku multicolor deck, and that's South Wall.
And we have 6 Storm deck.
Yes,
That's
on
some-
Ice Wind, but it was written. I think there was more there. So
We have FF6 Julia.
yes,
Maybe.
right. And now there is another. There is three color FF6. Okay, back into the game. We have the book change deck, and we got Vice for Unesca, so we don't know if it's Ice Lightning or Ice Earth yet. Probably. While we are pitching a Leviathan, meaning we are playing Mono Water. And I think I can see an X-Def include and
And we see Mono Water.
yes, Mono Water, probably more aggressive versions, and it's Ice Lightning, yeah.
Yes, I see.
So it's a reverse match.
Okay, very funny. Like we see with
Sonar and
Leonor, Jeremy.
Jeremy. That's some of the most played decks, so I'm not surprised at all. Pitching the X left 2, going for the Orphan to try to put pressure on Leganazo's hand. Here comes the Ash, we are doing Torum and passing turn.
When your opponent discard 1 or more card due to summon some
Abilities.
abilities, you choose one forward with Jule, and beginning of attack phase, you discard 1 card. That's a combo here. And with Nero Vice and Boss, it's very funny.
We are playing a random Kuchu lane just for the draw, meaning we are really looking for something there, and we don't have that something. And we are attacking. No,
We want summons. Oh, they are there. We want more cards in the card.
but we can be made to discard 2 if you decided not to play cards but to just to discard cards. What?
I think his counter is.
The chain was to stop the attack trigger. Okay, just focusing because I didn't see person, and we are attacking, and we are not definitely not blocking this one. And we call the X-Burst, and it happened. Okay, I'm gonna ask Nico to deck check the guy. It's obvious. Sometimes you pray for it enough for it to happen.
Narrow into vice.
Yeah,
I don't think. I don't know if it's for in a good turn if get narrow into vice into in order to control column. Vice
he
is
will
very
play.
good
He will
against.
play. He will play Nero then. Will play Nero and Vice when can.
This.
And here comes the Tidus back at
If this disease were going to be the same as the
as a-
previous one,
yes,
6 damages.
6 damage. If he
But
puts
not
clicks,
enough
that's good since we already did one. But now I think Pigudude can just play Nero, grab Vice, play Vice, discard one, they'll freeze one. Orphan will discard another one, they'll freeze the Forum probably. And you can use Unalesca, so you basically discard 3 in the turn, leaving only the Tidus up and you attack. It probably feels like Pigudude has his all deck in his hand. As a Ice Lightning player, we are not used to have that many cards in hand.
Arcid would be very good here.
Yeah, to be able to play multiple cards. As an there.
We are limited. In order to search lightning.
Yeah, Usara too.
Yes, lightning also yes. But I will say that after if he's a lightning, Sarah and Sarah lightning. Since Final Fantasy 14 characters.
Really hard one to play when you're the Ice Lightning player because you have to choose carefully what you are discarding and what you are playing to because you don't have that many chance. You can't get back to your cards. You don't play that many threats. You don't make lots of value. So if you're pitching the wrong card, you're not gonna be able to play it. Yeah, we got a little freeze on our end for the player's camera. So we're waiting to see if it comes back. Ouais, par contre, du coup, il faut qu'on rebranche la caméra player.
Quoi, je la reboot comme ça,
Bah,
direct?
je sais pas, en tout cas, we are going to work it out.
Si. Ouais, ouais, c'est pas. Elle devrait pas être, d'ailleurs, elle devrait pas être là. Enfin, elle devrait être sur Nvidia, elle devrait pas être sur le. Ah. Elle devrait être sur Nvidia, celle-là. Ah, c'est celle-là? Ouais. Normalement.
Still trying to figure it out.
Là, puis celle-là, c'est.
On va arrêter le podcast pour vérifier pourquoi ça marche pas, peut-être sinon.
Ouais.
Ouais.
C'est celle-là, là, tu fais OK. Où ça? Là. Ouais, c'est bon. Sinon,
La gauche, c'est le tour.
celui-là.
Non, c'est l'autre. C'est l'autre.
C'est au-dessus, ouais. Ouais, celui-là.
Les sauces de micro étaient magnifiques. And we're back with
Yes, that's good.
okay, on the mic. Okay, so we probably have some mic issue now, but that's because we rebooted a few things, and that's because which is the good one. And
Make
this way.
everything is on the broadcast. Yes.
Okay, so let's make for
Ah,
full device.
deuxième.
We're fighting with the sound right now.
But we are with for a micro, so. So this is this one. Ouais, il capte, c'est-à-dire qu'il est sur le micro. Ah, il doit être sur le micro. Donc là, ça c'est normal, il doit être sur le podcast. Je vais le reprocher. Enfin, je vais le reprocher.
Spawns that skeleton.
Two Leviathans to
You're
get one
actually
Leviathan.
right.
Two Leviathans to get one Leviathan back. There's worse trades in the world. Playing the Leviathan economy game. There's no summon, right? I would like to go to attack phase. Attack?
I'll take it.
Not a good with the X burst. I would also like to
I'll take that as well.
Alright.
And here we go. We're back with correct sound. Fantastic. We prevent a full crash.
The deluxe condition, as we say now.
Parce qu'il bloque, ok, je peux être normal. So now we dealt with the tech issue, getting back in the game. I hope you catched a little more than we did. There is chaos on the field, which is pretty grim when you're playing against a mono element deck. And there is no trace of the cards we took. There was a Leviathan on the field at some point,
And we see chaos.
which explains why there is no more backups, I guess. And trying to rack up the mage. Maybe it will be enough. We're on 6. So maybe it's enough to. We will be able to deal the final blow, but I don't know how yet. As Ice Lightning. Lightning could do the trick if it wasn't. If you weren't facing monsters. We're attacking with Shantoto. We probably block with Tomberry or Echidna to kill Shantoto or sacking the Tross.
Je tourne un petit peu la caméra entre nous. C'est jamais sorti.
We discarded Leviathan. Okay. So we discarded the Leviathan to activate the Tomberry, and when the Tomberry got hit by the 3 arc, since we got Chaos, we activate the Echidna, and we play a second arc. And I play the same trick with my Ice Earth with 1 Chaos and 2 arcs. And so the Shantoto will have to block Shantoto with the Tross. The Tross will die because Echidna and Tomberry could have killed the Shantoto, but this one couldn't.
We have like
We play, that's the 4 CP Lightning. We can maybe do forwards with it. Much remembering every effect. Lightning and attacking. And that's game. And that's 1-1.
we need to get to the
So now we will have the mono water mirror. In fact, with one version playing some fires cards to make to do the mirror. Yes, the both one with the overdeck, like the one with the ice lightning against mono water. So now they have to decide which one is the best mono water player.
it's a mirror match, someone who got the best beginning phase and after. Yes, that's it. But we are so there's two players play the same two decks, so, Ice Thunder and Ice Lightning
And mono water. But the issue is that it probably boils down to whether a player gets the most Sildra in the first few rounds of the game, because they both lost pretty hard when until they find at least the first Sildra, and then they started playing correctly.
first time we're going, I think so, for Lendazo.
Yes, Alingnato will go first. Right?
I don't know how many times
What's the time left? Yeah,
I can ask.
I will just.
Okay. In order to okay, so I see we got some Leviathan in our hand.
And 20 minutes left.
30 minutes, yes. I think it will be enough time
For them to play the game. It might go to time, to be honest, because they can go to deck out. FIFA played his first round match against someone, I can't recall who, and they played like 60 minutes of Mirror Moon Water. Then the second one in 5, and they had no time left for the third one.
So we're going to play
We play Sildra, then we discard one to play the Yuna.
the classical one.
Yeah. And either Penguin Dude is able to play backups too, especially if you can play Yuna,
Can we cast Silver too?
or play Sildra.
Ah,
Okay, we are patching Geomancer, so we have backups.
Artemisium.
Artemisium, and we are putting down 4 cards back in our deck.
I searched the name. Ah, it's
And it's this one is too big too.
yes,
plus
one whole
three.
card. Yes, whole card wasn't the same. From,
Okay, and now we can play the blue worm, drawing one. We play the geomancer, getting our second backup in the field. Since Pigoniu decided to discard the geomancer, I guess he has a plan which doesn't even backups, or is sure he doesn't have to play that many backups in the field. He has the mug in hand, so he can play it and hope for the best.
and we got Tidus for Pinocchio. The first one we're going to attack.
Can Monowater face Tidus? I'm not sure they have the cards. We have some noise there, so I try to get rid of it as I can. But since everything just kind of broke on us earlier, let's just pray it works, and it should be. Yeah, I guess that's better. So we'll try to get back to our old settings, but we're working on a thin line, so let's hope it's okay. Second blue worm and Poram trying to put some pressure onto one damage. This is the lightning. Play back up and we probably pass. Hit with Poram, probably play back up and pass.
Fast and I played.
Yeah,
Don't worry, we're going to.
some actions at some points. And well, it's some other too. I mean, quite a good card to have. Here comes the Tomberry, drawing one, setting up the monster army.
Like, that's
He just checked. Okay, I'm on 3 cards in the break zone, no Leviathan.
I don't see Leviathan.
That's too early to play some Lena. And we are attacking. Are we blocking? Nope, not yet. Geomancer. So, I have no idea what's your plan as the other to the mirror. Do you feel like you're gonna be on deck out, so try to draw as little as possible, be as efficient as you can with the cards you have? When you play Lena like that, that's like you just don't have that many possibilities, have better plays, and is not vulnerable to Ash yet. Magnazo is on 2 backups, so you can play her mage as the Leviathan, and I think you bounce the Parama. Cost you nothing, but your opponent will have to pay 2 to put it back on the field. Here comes lightning.
It was a trigger for lightning.
Yeah, and probably a mistake then.
The X-Burst help.
X-Burst will help your opponents. Yeah, you probably would have ate the lightning at some point. We did pitch the Leviathan too, we played it cross. 4th monster.
Ready.
We are playing Adamankelon 2 in our Waterfire deck, so quite a strange deck. I think it doesn't. Like, how can he put many monsters and summons? He just skipped lots of rewards to add all of those French card. Very curious to see how he managed to fit everything in the 50 cards. The Leviathan, so I can try to discard and discard and play the Leviathan, but what would it do?
Up to you.
Can still do 1 damage. So, okay, let's go. We fight. We deal 1 point of damage. 4 left.
4 more to go.
Yakov, the big total. Sack it and draw. Draw card. We might. Not sure we wanted to play this one. But can play the Materia as the hog. Fine. We're probably looking for more backups, but we can play more backups to have more backups. Okay. Okay, this is Cadaver and we put an overland on the field. We are attacking with Tross, trying to bounce something, and we'll get hit by the Amaterasu. Can dull 2 or pitch 1 to play Leviathan to either bounce the Lena and still draw, or bounce our own Tross if we really want to save the card. He's bouncing his own wild.
Got many cards.
Like,
Not very.
6 attacks, and we're not gonna trade Lena for the lightning. Oh,
One hit.
Right. Lightning takes minus 6k, but she's not gonna die.
But we must pay some backup. 10 minutes for.
Gonna tell them they're on what time and make sure they're okay.
C'est parti. Et non. C'est là après la. Après, t'as le poster rouge.
Aikiyu Mishika. Ça, c'est Matsuda.
Matsuda, ouais.
So we are on overtime. This is Legnazo's turn, so it's turn 0. We have turn 1 Ping Dude, 2 for Legnazo, and 3 and final turn for Ping Dude.
Let me see. No problem, one genius is here. Let's see another genius.
No, he's managing to deal damage anyway, so
We try to make progression. But let him lot of cards in hand, so will be very dangerous to
Go all
activate,
in, yeah.
the win when you will activate him going to red zone after.
He dies once he did this job. They are disposable monsters. But still, they are very potent because there are 2 CP, draw 1 card. They are both quite nervous. They're attacking. Oh, Leviathan, that's a good one. Opens to 5 with Tedus. Artemisian. 5 on 4. And now we have to put some defense. Can we play Leviathan from our break zone? I'm not really sure because we don't have that much card in break zone.
And we have some fire cards too, so
And we're playing fire, so Leviathan is harder to cast.
lightning, but doesn't trigger any.
Jeff?
Jedi dangerous after because
Summoner probably getting back Materia Cup. Materia Cup will be able to kill Cross, so kinda good. Okay. Getting rid of one of your forwards. Like Laurent lost his third game. And play Ash on 4 backups. We can finally play Ash and kill something with it. One. But then we got a 9k forward, so we can block the Tomberry, but we can block the Worm, and the Trolls can bounce first. And we still have the Amaterasu against the Trolls, so we're kinda good.
here.
Waka, I think he's trying to find some way. Summon. Leviathan or Plane.
Maybe here we're going to try to let out this turn because due to the time and
That's his last turn he can play, so yeah, it's. It's a difficult one. We're taking the 6 CP Leviathan. Can we cast it? Not so sure. Just 5? You know, but still.
otherwise we can, but could be his last card. Going to
That's a tough one because we have to the major.
the time running us.
Yeah, so finally decided to play something. Is a first free cost drop, or is it a 7 and we're gonna discard 1 and draw 2? Are we choosing to play?
Not sure.
Yeah, that's tough. maybe we cast the 5 CP Leviathan, we bounce the Ash, and we get back a forward or Brimstone, whatever it is. We got 4 attackers, 3 damage to go.
One swift draw, so
We,
one card.
we drew from the cross. We know the Amaterasu will kill the Tross, but we still get the draw right, at least.
Going to cast Ash, maybe.
And, like we attack with Blow Whale, which will die and that's it. I think that could be lethal. There is no EX. And there comes the EX, which will not
You can use one,
kill a monster that was already. And then you discard one to turn a Tomberry into a forward and hope for the best. And congratulations to Legnazo. Managed to win this one. I was quite worried, but he had it. It was lethal since he managed to get rid of the Ash.
that was the last turn, as you said, because just after we were going to draw many cards with get.
So we'll be back in a few minutes with the next round. Stay with us and we'll see you as soon as we can. The round was on time, so probably we're going to see. Thank you, guys.
Hello, we're going to start soon on 5, year 4. So, uh, position here is at
Oh, we are back. Yes.
the match point.
Are ready to go. Okay. Crixus on the right, Kalis on the left. I tried to sell some foods from teammates, but he told me that he's the driver, so I should try to ask someone else to buy me food. So it's kind of right. I'll find another roommate and ask him food later on.
Hungry?
Yeah, I could use a snack. We could try. There is a Lucius behind me, so maybe I could just chew like a rabbit.
Plat du jour, steak.
And there we go. So Crixus is playing fire with something. There is always fire in there. Sackstar. And Kalis is it's his first time on stream, so he's kind of glad to be there. And he told me
Which
that
Calisi?
he's from Paris.
Paris,
He's
okay.
a regular in the area, and I saw he was at the art tournament last month.
Okay. Yes, I see him. Which
And yeah,
city?
he's a Parisian active, and so we are tour. And he told me that the second one is a bit spicier. One is playing Magisa Star, obviously, and Palom, and we trigger Magisa, and we are ready to go. Reminder: if you are not old enough to remember Magisa, Opus 12, when Magisa has taken 4,000 damage or more, and she's still alive, you can use her action ability, which is play a cost 3 or less from your deck into the field. And we
So
played
the-
Black Valse.
Head of the tour.
Not even drawing. Absolutely sure it doesn't change anything, but you could have drawn before playing. Also, discard the cards anyway. Pretty sure we're gonna see more cards. I'm wondering why we are playing Valse 2 as the. I'm not even gonna question John just about those plays since I played some Magissa in early Opus 12, Alfino and Forza and kind of those things. Didn't look back the cards since. I have no idea that I have no idea how to play. Calmia for now. We need Calmia in this, and we are Yeah,
Want to
we are trying to get rid of the Marisa. And okay, that's why he went to find the.
not to trigger Magisa. Or she's gone.
She's
She
gone.
one action, more action.
En répond, since he used the lightning special as the answer as the magic ability, that
And,
Quixus will find the target.
Since we're going,
I'm gonna.
we're another forward, and at the end, we're going to front a 1+3. That's why then. But in order, since here at the end of the turn, normally we have one trigger with like going to try Magenta, but since there will be two forwards, at the end of the turn, like here at the end of the turn. Here. Bash.
Since the table is not too far away, I heard Kalis saying that now he has to, when they were explaining the stack, has to play forward, so now he will use the special and that's fine. I went to tell that's incorrect. He can fail to find. I'm not finding any targets in the deck, so lightning will come back in the field and there will only be the black valves 2. But
There are bash here.
but he Quixus decided to wants to the bash anyway. So fine with getting rid of the black valves too.
Also explaining that there are one turn with lightning are going to retry Magisa. And since at the end of the turn where we have two forwards and one forward.
And this is Palom. This is not as good as an EX, but that's the best damage you could take. For attacking, this is the damage. And this is like quite the game. Like they are hitting each other pretty hard. They have little to no cards in hand. They are not gonna play that many backups. It looks like Kali's next play is attacking, playing the Tidus or passing his turn. They are just fighting right now.
Oh, yes.
Here comes the legendary Yashtala.
When she can take one damage, and if so, she gets turn can. And for every damages that one of the opponents before ping for 4,000
Make sure
4,000 damage for. You can choose your partner.
Yeah,
Perfect for me.
I'm not sure, but
I will check.
we can show the card. Okay, we are still fighting, exchanging blows. This has now Ricard wants an end.
I said
Opponents
again a mistake. One forward, opponent. Not to Magisa.
It would have been awful to have Magisa triggering of Yashtula every time she hits, or now we are finally playing the Tidus. We could have done that earlier, but we didn't want to pitch any of our cards, I guess. And now we drew a useless Yuna, so So we are stuck on one backup. Not what we want. Quite sad. I think you can regret pitching the Calmia earlier. Nagisa again. Play 3 Ifrit to trigger the Nagisa. If he has a target, Rockstar. You can't take any more damage by yourself with Yashtola or Bash since you're already at 4 and this on the other side of the field. Take care of reading the Magissa. Grixis is looking for the best card he can play. That's the issue when you can play any card you want, you don't know which card you can play. And this is Moro.
Yeah, Moro.
So
Moro have asked.
yeah, he has ace, yeah.
You can form party attack with any element. When you do so, you draw.
Discard 1 and draw 2.
Draw
Discard
2,
the
yes,
Amaterasu. What's the correct play? That's taking the damage. We're not backing with Tidus. We have 2 forwards able to block. The Bash is here now. We are at 5 damage. 4 points. So, Moro is kinda slow dude, but hopefully Grixis wasn't at 5, otherwise it would have been really poor. And we are outcasting Leviathan because we drew Sirius already have on the field, Ash is useless, Yuna is already and Leviathan is useless. We are keeping hits and getting the Remora that we will never be able to play correctly. Keeping the Ash. We are bouncing 2 cards and
One backup, one forward.
and that's Vinilder on Marissa. Wonder what are the Alice targets are. Because the targets are known before. But if Grixis didn't wait for Kalis to give his targets, that's like Star. That's probably Magissa the Star will destroy the Leviathan.
Since Manchester is not target hit here.
Yeah. Okay. No.
It's a automatic move.
They both forgot there was no Leviathan left on the field. It's already been a long day for the players, to be honest. the fifth round in best of three, and Ellis I don't think is really used to this kind of intense format, while Quixus is quite the seasoned player.
That's very rare now to beat Magenta long
Yeah.
time since Blackstar is not. There are some decks, but perform better.
Yeah.
Same with your four multiplier. I'm a best squad. Is it anniversary?
Yes. And, and
Yes, sorry.
you can see it has been designed by Toshitaka Matsuda-san. But the squall is able to attack all you need, and he put the Yen on the field, so we are attacking.
You didn't see anything. I know cards, but
From we get back a summon. Yen will attack. We don't have any more category 14 forwards.
no, the 8 final fix.
Nagisa is
Five,
FF
five,
3.
five,
5 Nagisa?
and for the fight them at the beginning of final fix.
Yes.
In order to get the help for helping Dragon of Blackstar, it's a fight.
Yes, sir. And Yen will attack and reactivate. This is the Leviathan that provides cancels an auto ability. And if we got the 10 cards from our break zone, we will to bounce the Yen not die. Are at 5. Take the mage with that. Or will finish. Yen is back. And end of turn, we keep the Morrow in case there's something strange happening. Yeah. But Tidus will be able to deal the 6th point of. I'm not sure we can stop the onslaught. Will come next with Yen being back again on the field probably. That's like an horrible, horrible game. Alice, which so Calmia earlier, but got it, and then no backups except for 3 Yunaz.
No, this card.
Yeah.
Like it. Spoiled. But would like this.
And we say to target the Tidus and use Amaterasu on the ability to make sure he stays gone. Game 1. And they are both changing decks. So I have no idea what they are playing. Oh yes, a quick plan for this with 3 colors.
I,
Fire, ice, and water.
more flash or fire or
I have no idea how many that he played. I think he played 4 cards, more fire cards than would Krups did at tournament. And Krups was playing like just to put Edgar and Sabine on the field, and that's all. and I have no idea what Kali's second deck is. I really hope ice something old, something blue, something blue for a wedding, but I don't know if I can see. So it's a wirefly deck. Guys,
Miss the dragon.
there is Earth there. Maybe it's just go wirefly, then it tricked me into saying ice. Oh, Cosmos. It could be Fabian's list, across list.
I see.
Okay, that's wirefly.
Yes.
Wirefly job. And we are paying Realm too.
Même vous, ça vous paye pas, vous can. Yes, if you get. Was talked about, but and if like overs you back up and no, it's you must.
You sacrifice it and you get one.
Rem was playing also output deck.
Yes.
When she's on turn, you can out or barret.
And reuse their ability to either break one of your things to plan a bigger one, or just kill everything with good old barrets. And the Geomancer getting Crystal. And we are still setting up backups quietly.
No, with
Helm.
Sam. He would be. And post backup, we are beginning the.
Yeah, and backup.
Very good. Bad Cosmo.
Yeah. Already on 3 different colors, so just one more, either fire or water backup. Okay, getting back the mug. Getting back the Moogle. Interesting. Faris and overpaying with Cosmos to make sure we have wind, and we put a fourth backup, but still only 3 colors. The Moogle that creates Earth. Castellan Empire Seed will be able to find the 6 forwards, 1800 and play for pitching it, but at this point we are looking for what we want to play.
There are multiple board. I don't know which. No, here, which
Tough call to be. We are choosing luck. To be honest, our opponent is on 3 cards in hand. If we play luck right now, we on 2. Probably don't have interceptor yet. I've made a play with fine. Play for Edgar. Jason. And I don't know if he has the. Oh, okay, he will.
But no more can. I don't know if he was.
I think he had two, but he's really behind.
That's why.
I don't know. I am.
This card is.
Okay, he managed to grab the Zidane, so it's really nice. Yes, and I think Realm. Yes. There as the damage, getting back the Edgar, and that's really tough, Alice, to be honest. Because now he's facing Edgar with one card in hand.
Zero
So
CP. Yes, before was.
yes, one in hand.
Edgar we're going to be.
Oh, yeah. But he had a 5 CP lock, he would have. I was just wondering which card he should grab. So he's still the two he grabbed back. Sabine and another.
Yes,
This is the realm. Okay. The choice realm allows you to grab a card you already have in play. Go the the icon. So basically, which means you say Sabine and you find the Sabine in your deck. And when you are trying to pile up some specials to see whatever your opponent tries to play into the field, that's nice. Like your opponent plays Zidane again, an attack.
one custom one yes.
It's a plus 3.
I was thinking, but I was.
Okay, here comes the samurai. We get
one
a
crystal.
stone crystal, yeah. So what's the play? Just enter and try to. We could play the Green Bars, which the one who for promo, pre-release kits. We're gonna swing and try and hope for the best. Rasu and Ned and Sarah. Okay. Finally.
The lock.
So Kalis is on 5 backups, but he can still break like Rem and play Shantoto instead. So there is no thunder. Shantoto might face Amaterasu. So we have Dragon in hand. Make sure we are able to get Shantoto, or if it's try to pray and play if it's our last result. 3 and 4.
forwards. Then
At least we managed to avoid the mono-water mirror. So that's kind of neat. I had to select one of the few person that going in the deck because there is like a third of the room with mono.
water is key.
There's them, so
We see
stream
yeah,
probably at least
minimum three. More, but
we,
three.
so maybe what too many. Are 29. It's quite a lot. And there's a lot of isolating, but I would have said that isolating French favorite deck, but I put two non-French players on the stream and they both played isolating. Yeah, lots of French people are playing too. Like at least four of them, quite good. The disease that I spread last year and now yeah, my spiritual souls are in the room staying in my chair while they're doing the hard work. Dies. Okay, back to the game. Here comes Bars. We are finally gonna try to use all those crystals. Maybe we kept the RAM up. And I'm gonna so when it comes to the field, you can you gain a crystal. If you have at least one, it's 10k. And when a Wireflight dies, you can pay 3 crystals. And when you so you play the Wireflight. Yes, both jobs. Can revive itself. To have a bigger and better target. Now we are just trying to make sure it stays on the field and we play over Wireflight. I think we just won the 4 CP 10 for one, obviously. Really sad I can't see you chat. I'm trying, but
yeah, we don't.
the school will not allow us to. There is 38 of you all there, and that's all I can see. I got a freaking black screen on my phone.
Mobile connection. Mobile phone.
I've seen round 5, and we are 7 rounds total, so we got 2 more left. Oh, I got one message from saying you for the stage. Okay, so now we are to give a special ability pin and Sabine to do 8,000 parts. Do we have those bars won't die from this? Here are attacking.
Works best for
Block. Okay, for the trade.
therefore third crystal.
Uh, so easily reviving the Barts. The Bart is only 8k now. Want to trade the Sabine into it? Not so sure. If we had another special, we would have it already. So Pictures as to how we want to get around shadow. Putting our opponent. That's it. That's a nice one. I already used I got one message from the chat, and yes, he used it for the attack. Yeah, I think he forgot the plus 2k. I went this line of play, and we put a new lock into the field.
Oh, look, we got shot.
Yeah, right now I can see you guys on my phone. Fantastic.
How about run by?
Well, finally, here comes the final boss.
Not happy.
Yeah. It might be too little too late at this point, but there is a way to get back in the game. Yeah, and fight starts now. We add the new bars. I really don't like these bars, to be honest. I find it really too lackluster. And Farisen, this is a strong one because there is a free wire flight, so she will deal 1000 to everybody. Then 3 times 3000. So and can see how it works. You gain one crystal from the boss ability. And Faris will also be able to find a wire flight in the deck. Add it to hand. And if this wire flight is sold, we can have another wire flight. I'm not sure he's playing Sol, but could have been a possibility.
One was good.
Yeah.
And combo with Graziella.
He has to find the correct forward he wants to destroy. He can use 2 pings to kill the Edgar. He would be left with 1 left. So he could kill Edgar and lock. You have 1k on Edgar and 2 pings. That's 7. 1k on lock, 1 ping. That's 4. Fire flight. 5 more. That's 9. Ready to go with Sabine, though, so he used all 3 pings on Sabine.
The most dangerous one, since who really wanted guard to get back to the to trigger the effect to get two Final Fantasy cards.
Um, yeah. Not seeing anything anymore from the chats, but it was a fun ride. We are obviously taking damage. That's the Redgar. Card is kinda useless right now, so it's fine. And now we have to get through a board. Has quite a lot of threats.
Just try to feed later.
It's
Yeah.
is on 6, yeah. You can try to attack with everything. Not sure if it will be enough. The Wi-Fi has strike. If he attacks, he can't do any party either because he has 3 different elements. Killed. Otherwise, it could have maybe tried to get a party attack and get lots of his forwards die and play the 4CB7, the newer one. The 8k per character died turn. But it will never be enough.
Was another good board.
Okay. Revives Gao and then she revives anything else. Okay, let's go. We start with Gao. Gao can
He's had back attack. Back attack. When go attacks on will go out of the field, should be pretty cool. It is on the 1000 per war for category character control, so yes, 1 and 0 go up on your deck to draw 1 card.
and that play lock is too strong to be blocked. He will kill Spring. He's 16,000 power. So even Warrior Flight with everything he has will be kill 15, so we're gonna kill Barks or Paris. Since Faris took damage, Faris dealt 3000 damage to NR. And now we are wondering how do we get past the bad boy. And now the Warrior Flight will end the guy's life way. Also kill Gao.
Very interesting. One mistake with
Yeah,
reverse
right
button.
now it's
Just Firefly could be
take
very dangerous.
If he thing is, if he doesn't manage to get through now on the next few turns, might be overwhelmed. Calling a judge. Okay, Gluens is there. I'm sorry, we don't have any like elevator music to
Yes,
make you wait.
We
While
try to avoid in the network. For the moment, we see zero, no loss, no
packet loss.
no packet loss. So we're happy to that.
End of turn, and we get rid of the go. I don't know what Quixus would figure out, to be honest, but since he called the judge to check something, I think he had trouble with a card in his hand. So what's the next play? We are playing Sol. CP fire forward Sol. Play Crystal and you get a new character on the field if you want to. Since Bart gives you Crystal.
That's why it looks with the.
Now it will be a huge board.
That's free. And we can trigger. One, two, three. But I don't know if you want to.
They are saying that the Zidane should occur before he chooses to continue pass rights. That was the correct thing. And will she be able to? No, there is only. There's no dual wire of light, but he could dual 4 to put something into the deck. Okay. Block, get back on top of the deck. Now we proceed to combat phase.
Correct.
Uh, we're gonna use the wire of light to
get the 5,000
ping the
before
realm.
and that reactivates my offline.
He could have done it on the stack, but we activate 4 or more characters,
You draw
so
one card.
1. Now we draw the struggle. With the struggle.
Damage.
He took he drew before taking the damage, and so since it's the perfectly randomized zone, it's okay if it's the first card that goes into damage. Quite nice, but and
Pretty huge board for one Edgar.
I jumped in while Nico was casually walking around, so okay. So back at it, and I think that's game. To be honest, I don't think fire, ice, water, Final Fantasy 6 can.
Saba, on peut
Yeah,
reset ça.
they both can exhaust it. To be honest, I know that Calice is kind of tired, not used to big tournaments, and Quixus is has a 1-year-old kid at home, so he's not sleeping that well nowadays. I think in the last year it took 3 or 4 years. So yeah, it's kind of sad to see that, but and yeah, 2 deck format is quite harsh on the players. The only thing that it's harder as a player, I think, is when I do blitz, because you're just trying to play and think way too fast and you overreach really really fast. And while you are playing, it's okay, and the second you just stop playing, you get the massive headache. So we've got the 7 CP Umaro, which is the only answer you can get by your flight. And it's choosing to deal 5k Edgar and that was, that was okay. I think it totally messed up this one because he first was like, okay, I'm gonna deal 5k with my wire flight to Edgar because he's basically dead since he got hit by Umaro. And then he realized, okay, I'm gonna do the Refia effects, and the only target I can ping is Edgar because otherwise Edgar would attack and kill me. Hopefully there's no interceptor on the field, so we're fine. But here comes the Sabine, and we're freezing Zidane with Umaro at the end of turn. And yeah, yeah, Xus is he's asking for a break. Dying. There is 2 more. It's gonna be tough. Okay. That's too much. And let's go for the third one.
How many times? We will be an upload of this OSC Live only. So we have some local record. So
This
I
will
think
be-
it will be
On YouTube?
Yes, on YouTube.
On the 7 Major channel. Today's for Swiss, but 3-day event is really hard to pull off, to be honest. We did one to be 1 month ago in the biggest tournament. Yeah, 15 minutes left. And we did Swiss on the first day and up on the second day, and we had a third day on the Monday to do some sides, some fun events. We totally fucked up the time. The first part in the second day. We did the loser bracket and we started way too late for loser brackets. So we couldn't manage to do the loser final and the grand final in time. But since we are usually using Discord to do every matches, with them on the but so
Yeah, for a moment we have chat. So
yeah.
yes, sorry about the as we said.
Well,
we had not much
we had
connection.
a chat, but I'm not sure we have you answer. So first we go off with Sid Gestol, finding Celeste, so we play Shadow. Our next move might be playing the Celeste and finding Lock. Probably the best cross faction right now, while Kalis is just pitching two for two backups, Yuna and Junior. They're basically tied. Yuna provides insane value that the Final Fantasy 6 players can't hope to achieve.
Right.
I was
Should
thinking,
back up very quickly.
yeah, should I go with Celeste or should I go for the third backup? I need to go for the backup. Maybe we go with the lightning. Yeah. But we don't think we need the backup. We don't need the backup. Alice is saying, yeah. If he, oh, he goes with Tidus.
Like we saw earlier, one damage, one damage.
He's gonna put his opponent on the clock, and Final Fantasy 6 has no good way to deal with Tidus. Everything you do is targeted removal. So at some point you will say to your opponent he can draw 3. There is one way to prevent Tidus to win the game by drawing 3 is if you manage to have Gogo and 2 CPU Marrow on the field at the same time. Try to kill Tidus, you trigger Tidus, and at the instant they draw 3, you go discard 2 and go discard 2. And maybe it makes you reward not to die on the spot.
Yes.
That's what
Maybe right here to play.
CP1 maybe.
Yes.
He put some cards in the wrong.
Yes. Maybe now he's going to out of forwards here. There are 10 minutes left. We are Tidus here as we said, and target him.
Play to not to go the value road and with the lock 5 and play to go with the discard lock. Try to eat. Once again, I think Alice made the mistake to not to go with the backup. Lightning is the anti-aggro tool, but he already has a forward, so Lightning won't do anything. He didn't get the backup. He's stuck with 3 backups, so Ash can't kill anything. Put it out of the field.
Next burst.
Yeah, it's crazy. So he's forced to discard the Ash, play the Sildra, and I think he will try to grab the Rush.
Very good choice.
Celeste will be forced to
To target
visit.
him.
Forget the Everybody has mixed opinion on two deck formats, but in Opus 18 it was really harsh to one deck because kind of complicated. Right now, most of the game are kind of polarized, so it's not fun depending on the kind of deck you're playing. But the European Championship might probably be best of three double deck, and I think if that's the case, that's important for the players to prepare themselves. So while almost every Materia Cup will be best of one deck, we decided to go to the bigger like the bigger events,
So
and
we're going to see this format maybe more and more.
it's really hard. And to be honest, sometimes I prefer to stick to simple deck, but not
This is what is
most of the
ideal for some score of because if you play one deck and the other one totally
totally on you.
yes. And for BO3 you must survive.
Yeah.
You're not going to get a great moment here.
We are going with a party attack to get freeze 2, the discard unlock, regarding the Leviathan, which is quite useless right now. But if Leviathan would hit the field, would probably change or win the game. Let's fix this is to red. And here comes the struggle. And we reveal 4. We add 6 characters from them. It could be Interceptor to draw 1 to be able to haste our next threats. Or maybe we just try something else. Seltzer, okay. I quite like the Seltzer choice there. Because you can play it adding a useless shadow, which means basically it turns a useless shadow in his hand into a good card and a new backup. And that's the Mogul 6. The Mogul 6 is quite strong since you can play it for free. On the match free, it's awesome. Versus the remember if its opponent discarded the lock effects. Yeah, we are playing. Yep.
I think time here is just a source of stress.
Okay. We're not doing.
Maybe misspend here that time is here and
They are close to time, and I'm pretty sure Kalis is. He's really. He was when I asked him if he wanna be on stream. He said I'd be glad to because I never went on stream. It would be a first for me. I don't usually play this high, and I've been around in the local scene, but we're playing Yagrosh, so it will be the thing, yeah. So now we can play the Mogul 6 for free. We can try to. If we had Edgar, it would be really easy. Okay? Let's put the Edgar down and say lock can be blocked, and we attack. We can trade struggle for lightning. Okay.
are here.
Give the shadow choice. Then our shadow. Here comes Edgar. So
Or maybe we place one trigger speciality on like could choice.
yeah, he's gonna play the Sabine.
Yes.
Now,
yes. Classical one.
yeah,
The twin brothers.
the Figa Bros, and we are dealing to the mage. Yeah, that's Interesting choice. Ah, yeah. He opted to eat with Strago first because there were almost no EX birds that would kill Lock and the draw on Ra, which was maybe a bad idea depending on how you feel like it. It was kind of useless since it was Lock. And if you were to draw on the first EX and there was no EX later, Lock would still discard the card too. So since Locks can't die on the EX, it's better like first with Strago, then with
Too bad Remora here wasn't.
I think we are counting down if we can play
Lena and
Lena
Zlatan.
and Leviathan. And that's 12, huh? What are we bouncing? Shadow and Lock. Minus 9k to Edgar and Sabine.
Twin Brothers.
Quite a shame we didn't have a pair of Sabine to destroy the Leviathan, but
I see one Sabine, but I don't know
if he has one, he can try to kill something like Lena with it. Okay, then we're checking it was Ray 12. Yeah, that's a huge Leviathan. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes. And do we decide to kill the Lena to
It's Lena. You, you come with us. Oh my god.
girl? And now we need to get rid of the Leviathan before our opponents draw summons that can bounce forwards or something like Bismarck, the 2CP Bismarck. You pay 1, you get back the blue women in your hand, you deal minus 9k to your opponent forwards, and then for 2 you play the blue women again and you run. And I think he realized he missed something. 5 here. He should have killed Levi, but I'm not sure he could. He didn't have
Two Sabines.
enough Sabines. He had 1 and he couldn't use Edgar's ability since it wasn't his turn. So okay, we're getting the 5 CP lock. Plays it, so it will be for 4 CP only, but here he comes. 3 Mogul 6.
You can draw one card.
And
Also free damage.
he'd say to attack, and that's the trouble. Oh, that's a Yagrosh. Yeah. You have to target the Yagrosh. Thank you for saying this one. I didn't want to move my ass up there. And here comes the Sabine. We draw 1. This is tomorrow.
Okay, he drew one card.
Yeah, he drew 1. Yeah.
I was thinking it was just luck here.
No, he locked and he drew 1, and he still has a handful of cards, and at least 1 Sabine effect. To be honest, okay, he's attacking. You can block with the Leviathan because of the chakra, the second special ability from Sabine, who would deal a lot of damage. And if you take 2 more damage, Strago will be able to deal minus 6. He's at minus 6, and okay.
Here,
Here comes the Sabine special. Do we have any more attackers? Nope. Everything went to the field there.
yes.
We have no card in hand, 2 on deck. We can play Leviathan, we can get rid of everything there. Best thing would be lightning, being one threat. But that might be game for the mate. But there is so many forwards, and
Chris didn't have many Zidane that maybe that played against him.
he passed, and I think that's it. And Nexus is just adding cards in his hand with a free backup, almost free. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be battle phase. Attacking with the Moogle, everybody gets first strike. The mage fave, we grab a summon. We don't have any more summons since we played an emergency Leviathan. We attack with a 9k lock, and that's a fun frit. That's like the worst text burst possible. Then we attack. We attack with. I don't, I don't think it changed anything, but yeah, we attack.
Maybe one saber to gain gain some power.
Like we attack with Sabine, and if anything's happen, we use
Sabine
special to chakra to activate everything. We are charm locking with the worm. Once the worm is a forward, we destroy the worm. And we put the Tilius in front of the Sabine, and Edgar is dealing the 7th point of damage. Congratulations to both of them.
Yes, it was a very good match. 1-1.
And it was a really back and forth, and they both did some misplay, and it was really, you can see it's a long day. And we'll see if it's how it is for them later on, but the tournament is not over for any of them, so that's nice. And we'll see you soon. Time just went off, so additional turns and pairing, and we're back.
For round 6.
Round 6. Thank you, guys. And we are back. I let my fellow mate Zelgius handle the typing work. On the left, we have Marco Melon. And on the right, a below average player. Don't look like below average to me. Majuscule P. There's no space. M-A-R-K-O-L-O-N. K-O-L-O. Sachez. And we are ready to go whenever the judge. Round 6. These are there will be 7, so one last round after this one. On undefeated right now, there is FIFA, Toby Henriette, Andrea, Leonardo 90 that we had earlier, and I don't recall who's the last one.
Pierrick.
No, Pierrick is just an eighth. There they go. What do we have? It looks like water. Oh, this is the backup ash.
Yes.
So, this is not mono water. Don't recall. It's the card played on X's list. The of water chaos arc list. I will see. Yeah, for 6, we pitched lots of earth cards and rare and. I think IF is quite a strong choice right now. If you really manage to get a good list, good read on the format that you need, because there is a lot of package you can play. It's be hard to know exactly which one you want to play. For instance, it decided to play the Overwatch on the two, so you might not be playing the backup one. Yes, he's crazy just like me, but always love to play both. So the 11 CP, yeah,
Yes,
because
yeah,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure. Here comes Rosa with A. You can activate cards. The Rosa can activate one. Can interesting. Start you see. Against lots of matchups nowadays, especially
For example,
yeah,
the first
the
one.
soiree is just
We like
gonna
before,
die.
No, we didn't. How much Rosa here?
And
Really?
oh, Nimbus. Okay, so we had a smaller sound issue, but we are back now.
Because that's a change.
And pinching one, playing Kolka with no effects. Probably not the start he was looking for. Um, but hey, that might do the job. We are attacking with the Nimbus, getting rid of the Earth backup, getting engage. Really nice. They is a really strong kind of deck. We don't have any crystals, so we got to go with the narrow device. We also have Yunalesca ready on the field. Stan will might be able to play both, like device and discard one use Yunalesca, and you're he's on 6 in hand, so he has to choose what's his play, and that's the vice.
Going to
Discarding
discard
the
chaos.
and we are
I think
freezing.
it's
Yeah, and at this point, the dark cards will be useless. Get rid of them. Even though if Shantoto hits the field, Chaos is free. Nice. The backup Shantoto, of course. And wow, we are still playing. Okay, we were just plagued with dark cards in our hand. Hopefully, we can just use good old combination Chaos, Dark, and you got an Nimbus, everybody got an Nimbus, and yeah, that's a good one, to be honest. I do so just saving the day because facing the Nimbus right now would have been troublesome. And now we're back to a kind of tight game. We have more backups, our opponents as forwards, and damage pressure. We comes down to whether we can face what our opponents wanna play. Because it will attack. There will be an attack. Okay, that's Physalis. There is no card in hand. So with the freeze, probably a backup and draw one. Or we choose the Rosa. Okay, it's Rosa. And he activates it. Friend's choice not to choose a backup. Alice. It's attacking. And okay. Vice is welcome there. And I think it's running outside. We can hear it from there. Yeah.
but I will check for.
You can, whenever you blink your eye,
Yes.
just
Oh,
attacking and attacking. Yeah.
cards.
Do we really want to duel for Vice? We can use Arcanist and say 11. Playing Miss Dragon to exile the break zone, and we're gonna. We want to play Kusif before the break zone leaves us. Or something else. I'd say we play Kusif there. That's it. Bring back the Physalis. Draw one, discard one, and there is the Vice trigger. Urka. And now you have to fight, but your opponents has 7 and 8k Ks, while you have 9 and 9. Yeah. We don't have any backups to play. We got 4 drops, the 2 Sarah, I think. So we can attack or choose not to and turn. We are bluffing the attack, not trading. The Rosa gives a bonus. Okay, Rosa gives a +1. It's the yeah, the no the Vas,
Just for
yeah.
this.
Alicia. Alicia is doing quite some work there. Because if we got one more discard, we will be able to have ice and we do it. And we will. Two. Vice the freezing the. Yeah, he chose the ash by himself, but he didn't assume what it. Attack with the. That's a Galuf. Ice attack here. 6 CP Leviathan. We can get a card back and send the Dalis for ice in Marco's hand. Choose to get back Rona. That's a really, really strong EX. And now we are contemplating the vacuity for lives. Are we gonna play the Physalis for one effect? For one? Everything is dull frozen? Or are we playing something else? We are doing 3. Playing, we're not keeping 5 here. Physalis. Why are we targeting the Rosa again? I don't know. End of turn. Could have draw. I'll assume doesn't want to go because deck, but reason to.
Oh yeah,
So yeah, and they're just exchanging its here and then. So 6 restore would have been a good card. Yeah, it looks like the pen is on the floor. Yeah, uh, but that's on. He's on a couch. Are both couch, so that's why it's like it's on the floor. Yeah.
yes, sir.
So we are trying our best to get rid of the cards in our hand. We couldn't play the garnets, so we have to play the Gabranth and say we don't have anything in hand. Because Biblos, Vice, Alice, are just too much.
Trigger.
Don't give free Vices trigger. Just come to kick. YKT63. We are giving the buff to Gabranth, of course. Going one. Another EX. Congratulations. We can get that arc. We can weapon. Shows weapons. Dragon, which was the other choice. Whatever. Biblos, discard one. And that's game. Yep. To like the top deck of the YKT was really strong. There was no way to win after this point. Rosa was kinda keeping him alive all this time. It was a really good chaos arc play. To be honest, I think just it's not the kind of fight you wanna have when you are playing arc and chaos. Just to face two colors deck that can pressure your backups or your hand. Really prefer to face Warrior Flights. Now I have no idea what they're playing, so I can't tell you. We will discover at the same time. Markov change his deck. Here we go for the game. Let's see.
He was
Oh, this is 6 side. Yeah, that's Pavlov, so another window or storm. Who is favored there? Oh, Dana? Isn't I just so such an old card, but so strong since there are not that many good chocobos, but there's the summon and there's one backup now, Chocolate. 12, but Chocobo Sam exists, and Chocobo Sam and Chocobo and Chocolate, and Izana can get anywhere where in the process there. We get go back. Get the next play, I guess. This one, the mage. Good one. Sidgestal will be at 6. Now, have to play card. Yeah, regular.
pas tout XLS if
And that's the 4 cost Sabine.
sorry.
Choice. And here comes the lock. Okay, and we play the Sabine. We reveal another Sabine. We play a mug for free, giving Cyan. And we just say end turn. Yes, and now we are clearly telling our opponent strike hard. Then try to game on the 4. Plus, play an important step to make the right work. Playing the Seed Prendina, getting the Seed Ace because in fact playing some ice cards. That could be a problem because I think that it was a great start against Win, but against different, yeah. Because now if we have ice, we can play the Seed Ace. Go to combat and dual freeze 2 forwards. Hopefully Sabine can activate one, so he will be the only one to play duel. We play the Seed Ace. Next card will cost 2 less. We play a Sabine for free. And thanks for the red, the spotted girl. Sabine before the combat phase. Party attack, we steal Sabine. And this is a 10k party attack. We are pitching the mug against the Bane.
So avoid those more damages.
Yeah. And here comes code, draw 1. That's it. Right now, the main issue as Fire 6 is we don't have fire backups. We'll have to. Yes, he can play one. Okay. So a good card. Lusso is on the field. That's great. Thank you everyone who is following us or subscribing or whatever. Just means a lot to the store that is hosting the tournament. We're glad if you are enjoying the stream today. It's been a long day and it's not over yet.
Yes, there are 7 rounds.
Being able to kill the Seed Ace as before it freeze anything was important. Now we can still put pressure on our opponent and Icewind doesn't have that many ice cards. So we just want Seed Ace unlock. Everything else is just make sure it works. Basically we are in trouble if we can't pay for our ice. Already discarded backup.
And
Two, discard one. The real boss monster. He's playing Amaterasu in his fire. That's interesting. There, you can whiff lock on Amaterasu, but I decided it's worth taking risk. Don't blame him. There's not then to get beaten in the ass by playing Amaterasu. Sometimes it will happen, and I hope I don't lose the tournament. Yes. Lock is quite awful, to be honest.
maybe if you play with probably not what we want here.
Yeah. Yeah, we can play this. Yes, we'll discard discard one. Rock. Being from AR or yeah. Arrow. Since there is no Alfia on the field, there is no Chobo in. Like Lock might be playable again, but it's hard. Only Atomos help, but get the mage too. Remember, we can't play. We can't Marrow when you hit Dark Zone doesn't trigger box effects. Chocobo, we want the ice card or stuck. Don't get the ice card with the Chocobo, it just brings a win, so it's Pavlov. It's a poor play since we have Atomos. Pavlov only gets crystal connectors back up, so we can bring that up. Fire.
But we do.
Hey. Yeah, I think it's quite amazing having Rosa right now. Don't worry. And we are placing Kane again.
Back.
Yeah, stealing Edgar. At some point, he will be able to play play the whole for the 6 engine. It would be really nice, like to play the lock, play Sabine and reveal when we block. That's there's no way you get the effect, so this is another page. We are doing a party for 8k above the stairs. Draw one on the EX from lock. Opponents have 5 backups. Quite a good hand, but that's all. The Icewind Storm is quite good in 2 deck format because you will probably beat Mono Water unless are really playing a strange list, say, or just goes horribly wrong, of course. But since you can pretty sure to be able to beat Mono Water, and a third of the room is on Mono Water, at least for the deck, kinda good. And Final Fantasy 6 looks like an okay matchup. I forgot the draw, so they roll back and doesn't change anything. So. Which means that it's okay to play Ice Wind, right? There is not that many Final Fantasy 13 deck, and in mono deck, Sure could really very bad tournament. Get hit twice by High Lightning and Yashtoa and Fang and Nolan Hope. Don't see any.
Ouais, very plenty. Like,
13 decks. But
didn't see. Maybe.
No way. I think they just all of them horribly lose. Every test we had in France showed us that the deck was lackluster. Especially if you, unless you are when you want to cheese your opponents, but otherwise you can't win with high level of play. Really hard. Most decks are very tuned correctly against it. No matter with the S38, Pare be able to. less it goes probably. Final Fantasy 6 will win Ice Lightning 2, and we just basically said every big decks on the format. Every deck that was played more than 10 times have a good matchup against Final Fantasy. We are playing the Mob 13, Freezing the Atomos, drawing 1, revealing 1 and drawing with luck. The Leo on the field, which means we got a lot of awards on the field. We have a lot of cards in our hand. Is really how we want the FCP. That's probably Umaro 7 or Edgar. I think it's Umaro, but yeah, maybe he's just wondering if he's already went to combat, so just checking what's a good target. What would be the best one to hit? Hey, the 7 CP Umaro. And we draw a go-go. We draw a go-go from luck. And the go-go is strong in the deck if you have either 4 CP Umaro or Edgar or 2 CP Umaro, and we don't have any of those cards. We have every other card in the field but this one, so it's quite sad. Once again in under. It's not enough to avoid that.
In order to get this.
Yeah, we will have to if we decide it's time to. You can target the Ash. Just activate everything. 6 damage, you need blockers. If Seed A is coming into play or lock, 2 blockers gone. There won't be any big cheating for lock or Kadak since you Altia and you can summon. General who is doing Christopher Leo.
Over in control.
Yeah, look. Since he was at 6
Yes,
damage, I guess I guess it's not
but-
Rubak anymore.
Yes, but overall, when you are.
We are playing the Edgar and we are getting lock back.
Edgar.
We're playing something. No, not yet. Another party attack. We use the special ability from Sabin to deal the finishing blow. How come we only kill Lusso and not Dana? While the Muggle stays alive. I guess that is not alive. Turn 1, I would have left Leo on the field. Muggle will be cool, I guess. attacks first. Still not yet. Okay. Ogul.
Reveal one for
Reveal 1, they'll freeze 1. Yeah, at this point the Mogul is awesome, to be honest. And that's the Typhoon. Go first or Edgar can get back maybe some Sabines. Please don't build all your fire backups if Edgar. Edgar is made through Cyan. Here comes Edgar. One Sabine. Here comes the second one, I guess. Reveal a Sabine. Fantastic.
four Sabine.
Okay, I think we're gonna push for Little then. It's 3. That's 4 attacks. In Gogo. Can play the Gogo, we can. Which means 2 free special ability for Sabine. Of Sabine and Edgar. 1 for the Typhoon, and that's 1, 2, 4. Is another 2, and then we will be able to kill the Ash, leaving only Atomos and the backups on the field. Give me my cards back. Are attacking for comes the X, but yeah, the only defense you got. Arrow next comes another Melvin. Rereading the Ash. I don't. I think it's at 5 characters or 6. I think it's 5. You need 6 characters. So you could use a special on Typhoon and Izana. And if you have some juice left on Ash 2. Okay, Typhoon. We have all the we are trying to bait. Okay. It's 2 on everybody. Okay. I think it was okay if you pitched everything on the.
What do we do?
Yeah. I still Gogo, I still Sabine. Well, will have do the trick. So basically now we are stuck. Yes, I agree. You, I probably won't matter. Yeah, it was still lethal if he killed Izana with the special, then kill the Ash with the last special he had. So, well, he missed lethal, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. It was anyway. Since Leo was on board and no Altia, there was almost no way he could play Lusso. Unless he managed to play Chocobo Summon and Alexander and draw 2 and go until he managed to play Lusso, but it was terrible. We'll leave you for a few minutes, probably more than that. The game was kind of quick, and we'll see you for the last round of the day. And we will try to publish results on Facebook or Discord. We'll see how we can give informations. And thank you guys for being with us this round. I was clicking on the wrong button and thinking, why am I not getting rid of this microphone? And there were two people looking at me like I'm a retard. Thank you, guys. So Nico is announcing the side events for tomorrow, while we had a small repairing because I think someone just wrote the score sheet the wrong way at the previous round. They're announcing how is the draft. Bro. We have Jiba and we have Damian. I will spell it for you, just because I don't even recall the name he put there. Damian et espace ZUID. Well, it will be do the trick, my old pal Damian, and I don't recall if it's A or B in your name. I'm sorry. You can blame me if I got it wrong. I'll try to connect Facebook and see. I got no battery, so I'm not gonna connect to anything. We decided to stream a game from people that are on Tour 2, meaning that the winner gets qualified to top 16 or should qualify to top 16, and the loser doesn't. They to the game with at least some interest, because if we were going with the 7 O's, the 6 O's or something like that, they're just fighting for glory at this point. And here we go. I have no idea what Jiba is playing, but I know Damian is playing Earth Lightning with Chaos and Arc. Maybe in another TCG or something like that. And Jiba might be playing Ice Lightning. Okay, that's 6, that's Wolzoya. Let's throw down, you fetch Tyro or Chaos. Ending on the list. I'm pretty sure he's playing the first list Jack Frost played. Yeah, that's right, with the buddy. Yes, we know Jiba quite well. Yeah, Jiba is. Yes, Jiba is like the best, one of the best people you can have in your community. He's always doing the work if he has to. He's coming if he can, and he still has a family and other things to do. But he's there every time he can. He gives us, like on our tournament we did last month, we gave us his full foil cube draft set of 500 foil cards and force cards, so we can do cubes with the cube draft with the players during the side events. Gave the cards to Nico and said, "Let's go enjoy yourselves while I'm not here." He always delivers, and for streaming, he said that he had a spare camera he's not using right now. So if we need a 100 euro webcam, he's gonna give it to us so we can stream with it while he's not using it for this. Yeah, he's doing coverage, and yeah. When I qualified to the European Championship 2019, it was Romy and Jiba commentating the event on Dol. Yeah. Thank you, Jiba.
Thank you,
He's the
Jiba.
best. In the and it's quite funny because Damian is kind of the same kind of guy, but for the Netherlands community. He is commentating events, not playing to commentate usually when he's right there. He's working behind the scene. He's working as TO2, so I know he's working a lot for the community too. We have the good guys to done stream and are fighting for the spot in the top 16. Yeah, the winner gets to top 16, and the winner might probably get top 16, and loser surely won't. They're both on 4-2, and I think most of the 5-2 will get to top 16.
Okay.
Du con. Yeah, in France, we say like the drug place, the most shitty place is 17 because it's when you were on 5-2 and you still doesn't get to.
Remember at in the Crystal Cup for this place, one get and it's
ouais,
for the Final Fantasy 6. I remember correctly. Just consolation. Just
Well, for top 32, and that's quite nice. And how's the game progressing? We are playing Sildra, getting good cards. Obviously, Waka, which is the backup you want to play when you give backup and you expand your backup line. And Echidna, which is always a good forward since it can bring you back your summons. Probably Sildra to continue the whole thing going. And we just played the Geomancer, so next turn this is probably Waka and Sildra or Sildra. Well, Jiba just played quite slowly. Went to with Thodan, which costed a lot. Then Buddy. Now we can start to play over colors. This is Kimari.
ignore it, Kimari.
One Kimari produces CPs from Earth and any color your opponent controls on his characters. The Kimari can produce water and earth. It's not that useful in against mono water, unless you didn't draw your Thodan and you have your water backup anyway. But there are some decks where Kimari can produce kinda like every color in the possible, so it's quite nice to have it on the field. And it's still a earth backup to get wind backup. Playing Waka, we get one, then we pass. We are just expanding backup at this point, with Damian being ahead in economy with mono water. But that's just because the backup plays are like cheaper than Jibas. The Jibas has some value tied to its backup, could have. And he has a stronger late game, so it's not that big of a deal. If he can make sure he doesn't die to the army of monsters mono water can build on the board, fine.
What? Oh, you say that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We are playing Fuzoya. Fuzoya, the 5 CP forward. We
We have
are
wind.
playing, yes, 3 effects. Yes, we bounce one. We don't have bounce this one. We have targeted the Yuna, but why not? We draw one and we get back a summon from the break zone. With Kursif will be really important because we have a small issue. Is Chelinka is in the break zone. We're gonna need Chelinka to get rid of the monsters. We also need to be able to cast a Miss Dragon real soon. Already 8 cards in the break zone.
The Wyrm.
We draw one. We're gonna keep drawing and discarding cards.
Maybe we can get some monsters like the match we see
Yeah.
here.
We play monsters and
Yes.
we fill our break zones with as many cards as we can. Then we play Lena, which brings Leviathan, and we're good to go.
Too many cards in hand here. And Artemisia. Long time see we see that card.
Yeah.
Maybe I will say opus 3 or 4.
It's Opus 3.
Opus 3.
Yes, Opus 3 is
Yes.
it's category 9 characters,
Yes.
and it was
Since,
out in the with the all the
starter-
category 9 in the starter deck.
Starter deck,
in
yes.
Opus 3. So we managed to change a bit hand. Now we got 8k forwards that kinda deals nothing on the field. And we don't really want to attack and die in the Echidna, because Echidna would also draw a card. But
Really?
we have some cards we can play.
It's very funny, Rydia. We didn't see her in stream. It's first time we see this Rydia.
Well, that's the first time we got to see Rydia. This is Jiba usually doesn't play that much Final Fantasy TCG. He doesn't have time to keep up with the meta and things like that. He plays deck that he likes and has a good grasp of it. And so he played a lot of Ice Lightning. And I'm pretty sure that when Fabien revealed his Polsoya list with this composition with Buddy and Thordan, Kimari, Fuzoya and Wall and the Rydia, he picked it up and he liked it. He didn't check like the newest version with Unei or the backup Rydia or the Soiree one. Just went with what he knew, what he likes. Strong late game. But you have a lot of decisions to make, since you will be stronger than any other decks if you manage to get to the late game with the correct summons in your hand. Means that you have to play correctly everything. And this is a preemptive Miss Dragon.
Yes, for Lena and Leviathan.
Yeah, so you make sure that since Damian changed 3 cards on his deck without a mission, you can just assume that the Lena will be there soon enough. You really don't want to face Lena since he's not prepared. He does not have all his backups or anything like that. Leviathan, we are bouncing the Rydia and getting back forward from our break zone.
Maybe he wanted to save someone.
And he saves the Leviathan because both are. He has 2 Leviathan in the break zone, or maybe even 3 of them. We are casting a Freakosit, like the Chilinka, obviously. And there we go. Yeah, well, I think there were the 3 Leviathan in the break zone, so we had no other options to cast the Leviathan 6, save even the remote possibility of casting Lena and Leviathan later in the game.
Yeah, because yes,
Now, if Jiba can get the the 4th backup and put a Wire of Light on the field while Chelinka breaks Echidna. Gonna be too far ahead. So might be tough for Damian. But if it doesn't not happen, Damian could just attack and attack and attack with Tidus, for instance, and Echidna and draw cards. Can be
And
lots of
Terra.
troubles. And Terra for another Miss Dragon. Interesting.
Yes, maybe he really wanted to prevent Yaton with Lena, just in case. As you can see in another match on the stream, Lena with Leviathan was very, very aggressive. To turn on the game for someone who uses this combo.
Here comes the 3 CP Sildra once again. Sildra is the most played card of the tournament, of course, because there is 3 Sildra in 29 decks of Mono Waters, and every people not playing Mono Waters.
You can cast with Rydia, for example.
Narrow decks are played with Rydia. If you playing a 4-color Uzoya or Wirefly deck, plays like the Unei, the Japanese version, play the 3 Sildra. You got some Water Earth. Have some. It's 1 Water Fire. Yeah, that's a lot of Sildra. Everybody just played 3 of them, so.
This guy will save you if you first turn you mulligan and you have Sildra but no backup. You can cast Sildra and search one of your backup.
You go Yuna Geomancer and you're fine. You have 2 backups.
Yuna, yes, Yuna went. Next Sildra will cast 3.
Lightning gets rid of the Futoya and we pass turn. Back counter attack and he wants to backups. Keep pressure on the board. Because you don't want your opponents to play Tidus without any care in the world, like I can just slam the Tidus and pass turn and because they're under any pressure. And you go Strinka. We didn't have to target the Echidna for them to grab it because it was really obvious. Look at this beauty Zerus is gonna put on the stream.
Oh yeah.
But, I don't know why they made this artwork, to be honest. We have the legendary Opus 7 one, which is a beautiful artwork.
Yes, original art for.
Yeah,
yes.
and
like Yuri too.
And we have this one. Poor little girl looks kinda lost. This one. Back to the game, we have some trouble because we can slam more monsters in the board. But what good does it? What's the good? Oh, we are playing 9. We are outcasting Leviathan. Okay.
Don't want to wait on cast.
It reveals quite a lot of things. It shows us. Okay, we are bouncing Uchlinka. We are bouncing probably Kimari. Yes. And it also reveals that we don't have any good plays. Do we have a Amaterasu? If we have its game, because we Amaterasu Leviathan and Terra finishes it. Nope. Amaterasu. Oh, no fire to cast it, but and that's the first 2 mage. Now we can't cast the Kimari because we need the earth, so we have to pitch of card, but we don't want to pitch the chilling card that we have in hand. So we have to have some other earth cards. Someone is trying to give us money, but you can't bribe us. I think he owed us $10.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Easy money.
He forgot his wallet. That's why. So, he was hungry, so.
He paid for the gas on the way in, so I guess even if he gives you $10, you're still owing him money. But we finally have Tyro. How the fuck did we pay the Tyro? There is Romy at the table, so I guess that's fine. There is Romy standing right above the table, so I'm not gonna bother. Try to see if it was correct. I'll trust the judge.
Shantato.
It could have been a good card to play. The deck is playing 2 or 3 Shantotos, depending the first version played 3 Shantotos because we really expected to see a lot of category 13 decks, and well, not so much anymore. So we can just go to 2 Shantotos instead of 3. But I'm not sure Iba just modified the list or not. So
We cards in hands for.
and
Oh, Cosmos.
we
Is it?
no,
Yes.
you can't because water.
No, I don't.
So as Zeljus and Karim was kind of saying earlier, because I'm tired, I'm a retard. I just proved that I'm a retard. Because sure, Kimari and Tordan produces water or earth, but Tyro produces fire, so we've got the 4 colors. So and the worst part is I played like hundreds of games with this exact deck list, so I know
Wait, there are runs. Very.
it was a long day. Here comes the okay 5 color Fusoya. We've got every colors.
Bingo party.
Lightning and ice, Jiba. It's easy. You always say lightning and ice, and you're good to go. Luna in your hand. We put the Leviathan in top of the deck, I guess. And because we will attack with Warrior of Light, we either sacrifice the Blue Worm or the Tidus, or you lose the Leviathan for it. We have to choose the summon we want to get from the back. To sit. We are using Kuchu Lane on the Wire of Light, prevent the damage.
And draw 1 card.
And Jiba forgot that since he bones the Yuna, Zoya would.
I try to save.
No! Okay, okay. Of course. Hopefully there is Romy following the game, so it's quite nice. Go one. And there is a minus 9k from Leviathan to the Wild Flights. You should not try to bounce anything anymore.
When you cast Fusoya, you must, if you must use, or you can use. I don't know about
The elements?
about the line because he bounced with Fusoya. That's it. But how can I say? Can he?
You choose not to
Choose
not to use every effect of Fusoya.
yes.
You can
Say
choose
two,
up to.
up to. Okay.
But in the,
said,
no, you choose in the order,
yeah.
and you can just not produce the colors
Okay. Yes.
first.
Because if you cast Fusoya and you and you must choose one, Fusoya could be very very not effective here.
The day is not even over, and there is someone selling the tyro I got from the from 2 days and 3. Also good if you don't look after promos on foils and you're just not a collectioner. It's a nice way to get back on your entry fee for the. We are playing back the Yuna. I really wonder why the Leviathan is not on top of the deck. There's a very strong Kuchu line, to be honest, on the Wire Flight. Kind of helpful to not take the damage and be able to live another day and see how it goes. Now it's at a 10k and nothing else.
And erase ability
Yeah.
and gain one counter
Every time you say end of turn.
and if you cast another if it's a twin prober, then add also one counter. And we got Ash.
And Ash deals minus 8.
8,000.
There is a trick there. But you can then attack with all your forwards. And you blank the Wire Flight, removing the first strike. Everybody can attack. This is unblockable anyway. Second show the lightning, and we're gonna lose the Wire Flight if we block. Or we get ourselves to 6, but if we get ourselves to 6, we are
And use ability. I don't know if you use Polom.
no, I don't use the Palom ability yet. Now he's using it, so it loses the first strike. Should have done it earlier, but does it change anything? Yes, you could save the lightning if you do so. And you have 2 because there's the worm 2. You can attack and sacrifice the worm to put Jiba to 6. Or you wait one more turn for Tidus to do the job. The backup line of this deck has one issue, is that you can't sacrifice any of your backups. So you can't play a Shantoto even if you add one in hand. And here comes Braskal. Do we have enough summons to do the trick? Here? We have to kill Param, we have to kill Ash, which means 2, Nidus, Leviathan. It's a lot of summons. We are better off using the ground summon instead of the normal summon. Do we have the CP to do so?
Go forward.
This is a deck that can perform 2 ground summon in the same turn. We are starting with this one and we are blocking the Braska. And turn, okay.
But we don't have problem.
Another Blowworm. 2 CP left. Elephant, we're trying to bounce the Braska.
Try to lethal hit
Proceed
this
to
turn.
combat. So we are paying versus fire, wind and water. Here comes a summon. Are killing 2 big dudes. And we are taking 1 point of damage unless we have something.
But at his rate, and because plus 1.
Oh,
was
he's
here.
bouncing Ash. If you bounce Ash, Braska will die instead of being bounced, and yeah, that's end because of the Leviathan auto ability. Then you have
Mr.
to
Dragon.
use another Tidus.
There's
They're just checking in.
really question about
Yeah,
bottom
making
of the
sure
deck.
it's
Yes, that's
bottom
it.
of the deck and if he needs to target the Braska or not. They're looking for is it mandatory to choose the Braska or not? Well, I don't know if it's mandatory, but it goes into the deck. The Leviathan dies. We take the damage and we swing with a blue worm, getting the 6th point of damage. Adding 1 more monster, Tomberry.
We will go to break zone since effect. Why? We've got 2 monsters, so it'll be difficult to target that.
Yeah,
You could save if you have another Chelinka.
or you can go with the Wire of Light or Water is really strong, to be honest. There is quite a lot of plays, and if you really know how to handle the pressure your opponents can put on the board. The correct top deck is obviously Wire of Light, which Jiba did.
And we virtually play it.
Yeah, you don't have it.
Yes,
Yeah.
hesitation here, but no.
Just have to show.
Draw.
Okay.
Draw 1, because nice.
You can get back the Chinka. That's how you feel.
Like, and we play Van.
Van. The Van is basically free since he untaps backups too. And we are going with Fuzoya. Since there is no Leviathan in
We
board.
can bounce. No, we can bounce.
We bounce one in hand. Play a monster. Do we? Because there is the draw. We're gonna bounce the back, or we just bounce the backup. I don't know. You just sing. When you're on run 7 with playing the elements for Fusoya is basically becoming hell because you have to like it doesn't have to use all his colors, it just needs 3 effects. So you can just use you can discard a card and keep 2 backups up if you need to. For instance, get back the Kusit and draw. Maybe play Kusit, and if you had kept 2 backups, you'd have played the Chelinka 2 and destroy the worm.
Not destroy, yeah. Yeah, you check. But he.
But maybe there are better plays there to.
You forget this.
Yeah, there were 2 Leviathan. When there were the 3 Leviathan there, and it was a really good move from Damian to keep the to make sure to keep the Leviathan in the party in the game. I use the fucking French word, but still in the party.
Party time.
Still working.
Party attack.
Partying, yeah. Getting back the Leviathan to bounce the Wire of Light.
You have any cards in hand to.
We will play Ash, kill Fusoya, and bounce the Leviathan for free. And we have to find anything to get rid of the van, and that's
That's
we
a game, yes. The way we could lethal. And we have,
we have
5 cards in hand.
We have the Folka. Maybe there's something done there. I'm not sure. We are using Miss Dragon. Okay.
No more Lena and Leviathan.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Made sure that you couldn't get hit with Lena. I think he was very scared of the Lena play. But I'm not sure Lena is needed. Reaching the Toleri. Lightning, removing the Wire of Light.
That's a good choice too.
5k Lightning, of course. 2, we play Ash, we get rid of the Fuya. And we cast for 1 because he can be free because of Yuna. Leviathan bouncing, and that's
game 4.
That's game 1. Long drawn out battle, but Damian always did the correct plays,
Yes,
whereas Chiba
good answer.
did not. I think he had to make sure he was able to play Chelinka, for instance, this turn. Probably a few of the misplays here and there, so well deserved win on Damian's side. We'll now be able to play something a little bit spicier, I guess.
Yeah, he changed the
He
deck
prepared
too.
his crystals.
Yeah.
He will play a deck with crystals.
If I remember correctly, maybe all the game while I was streaming, all the players change their deck. I don't remember if someone keep his maybe one or two.
Lose a
but,
player.
yes, but we will see a lot
Evan,
of.
Evan lost the first one and kept the
Yes.
lightning.
There's a lot of changing decks.
Yes.
Yes, that's. We discussed here about you want to keep your deck in order to keep the surprise for the second deck, because if you win with your second deck and you are at the final match, your opponent will know how your first deck will work. So it could be maybe a little disadvantage. But
I remember the handle Damian used on the Square Enix software and to return the tournament is Yellow Man. Finally found it.
can see.
We got Mulligan. Round 5. I really wanted to grab beers and play beats later tonight, but to be honest, I think I'm gonna grab something to eat and go straight to bed to be able to stream tomorrow.
Be ready.
Oh, we are going with Ice Lightning, Snero, and Vice. And it's gonna be a strange one. Here comes the Geomancer, so we are Pistol.
We play yellow deck.
Oh, he's giving me this token.
In case.
He has a pistol.
But maybe with Vice and going to use these tokens.
If anyone is wondering, I'm trying to get back to the chat. We had you once or twice during the afternoon, and that's done. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back to kind of net connection, but
It is
can't even load the blank page. So
even the connection is want to sleep.
internet is like my skill today, not fun. So, but I'm undefeated.
Yes.
Throughout 2023, I'm undefeated in official tournaments. So that's a record.
Very a presence act.
Alright,
And,
going
Rubber
hard.
dog now.
It's really interesting to choose to pitch the Rydia because it's the backup fetching your backups. And Jiba is doing me a favor by playing Larg, which is awful.
With
I,
Vice and 10.
Each-
Vice at 5 damages. It's a tank. It's our
Yeah.
best friend for Morse here.
Okay, so he pitched the Rydia because he was gonna play Rebel Bell and took the risk that the Rebel, even if it died, you'd be sad, but otherwise it's okay. Rydia grabs you summoners, so you play the 2 Semu for up 7, get a backup. You'll put summon on the top of your deck. I'm sure it matters really. Just want the fact that it's a backup from error. And we are playing Larg because when you play Ice Lightning, all your forwards are 8,000 powers. Like Vice, Shantuto, Alcid, Zeromus, Orphan, Lightning, Sephiroth. Much every forwards in the deck. Or lower, Vincent as well. The only one that might be stronger is Physalis, and that's it. Unless you got the X-Def going to 10k. Oh, and Seymour is putting Arc on top of the deck.
Maybe one chaos.
He wants Arc in his hand because there is no way that Jilba will be able to put the Arc into the damage zone. And so you play Larg to be able to dodge all the 8k and Amaterasu. So every Cat Inquirer won't be enough, otherwise a Cat Inquirer just wipes completely the board. Amaterasu destroys every forwards you play, but at least if the forwards stay in the field, even if the effect is cancelled, you're fine. There are matchups where Larg is quite important. And there are matchups where Larg is kinda useless, and for this one it can go either way because Larg is kinda slow. Maybe you can go with playing Larg, but if it helps you avoid the Cat Inquirer, the 5 CP Cat Inquirer from plus 15. Checking the Rebel Bell, we really need to kill the bastard before it gets another backup. But we're not a deck that kills forwards that easily.
And you can freeze.
4 CP,
Oh,
X
yes.
def.
Yeah, we do. Well,
It will do the trick.
Yes, we can avoid.
It
Stay
will do the
rebel,
trick.
but you can do catch from backup.
Or I'm not sure the XDF even has the 10,000 power. But there might be Miss Dragons, there might be more XDFs. And still, at least Black Bell is now kinda useless. And it really, okay, he has the boost because there are 10 cards game. There's 10, yeah,
This is it, chaos.
and this is Chaos. And, okay, that's game. That's totally game. Because now your opponent has XF. So, yeah. So your opponent has XF on the field, so now you're kinda fucked. And we know it's common knowledge that Damien has Arc in his hand. So whenever you put a forward on the field, if Chaos is still there, you're just gonna smash Arc on the table. Then go with destroy the forward, discard 2. We are attacking.
Just advice.
Yeah, I think we are grabbing Vice there, obviously. But you play the Vice, and you won't even see the discard from Nero because you will be dead before.
Yes.
So it's just awful. You might be able to add a Unaresca effect. At the end of your turn, you're gonna sacrifice one of your cards. No, there's no excess trigger yet. It's okay.
That is.
But,
That's chaos is here for.
and we are pitching, we are playing the Vice. And this is the Arc. There will be the discard, but not the freeze. Maybe I will discard 2, and that's GG. Just consider on the spot. And I guess that's it. And there was no way to recover from this one. Congrats to both of them, and we will see if we give you more information on the rankings and such. But I think it will be up on Facebook
Yes,
when we
right,
can,
right.
but probably really late tonight. Already
Or maybe
9 p.m.
tomorrow,
9
yes.
p.m. and it's kind of tired. I think we're gonna wrap it up right now.
Yes.
I'm gonna just make sure we have nothing else to do, and
Yes.
and
Just,
I'll tell you in a second. Voir s'il faut. So guys, that's it for today. There is still time going on for the 7th round, but we're gonna stop here for today. We have some time thanks to Damian crushing the last game, so we're gonna enjoy our time. We will give the pairings on the top on the Facebook, the page of Final Fantasy Europe. It will be later in the night because I think really wants to eat. It's 9 p.m. We have to wait like probably half an hour, maybe more, until everything is finished. People will grab something to eat and we'll post the ranking later. The video? Yes, we will grab everything and put it in YouTube during the week, I guess. Yes. Maybe if you want to put the whole stream on your YouTube channel, if you have one, Majestic. But otherwise, we're gonna grab the whole video and divide the matches and upload them on the 7 Damage channel. Make a playlist and today it's 9:30 for the person in the top 16 and then the event. Yeah, and we will have some deck checks. So if you just want to see top 16 games, I'd say 10 and a half at least 1 hour for the deck checks, to be honest. We will see you there. Nice evening. A nice evening, everybody. Thank you for being there with us, and
See you tomorrow.
see you tomorrow. See who wins.